Hi. That was exactly 10 minutes. On the dot. Perfect. I'm so good. How does he do it? 4 seconds late. Incorrect. You have stream delay. Don't forget. It was at the exact correct moment. I'll have you know.
On time, Rexmgasm.
On time, Rexmgasm. Thank you for the 100 bits, Alex. I appreciate it. I am, in fact, on time. If you have not heard the news, I will continue to be on time. If anyone has not seen my Twitter or wasn't here yesterday, scroll down for the schedule and upcoming games, and that's going to be a thing. It's just going to be a thing. So what we did yesterday, we started the game and somebody told us their friend got lost in these ruins. We went inside, we got teleported into the past, into some ancient Rome place. But it's like a little community where everyone is stuck there and they're stuck in a time loop. Most of them not realizing it. And they believe that if anybody commits a sin, they all get turned to gold by their god. And it seems to be true, but like, it's kind of inconsistent. We're trying to like figure out what's actually going on, and there's various side quests and stuff to kind of clue us into different details. And we also want to figure out how to get back home. And I recently got this gold bow that lets me turn some things to gold myself. So that's pretty much, it's like a mystery type, puzzle game, I guess. And it's chiefly based around like interviewing people and getting information from them. It's pretty cool. I've been liking it a lot so far. So let us continue to game. Conveniently leaving at the part where you struck out hard trying to flirt with a bartender. Yeah, okay. Maybe something like that happened in the game also. Just didn't think it was an important detail, that's all. No big deal. Why? Oh, it's not locking my cursor. Okay, there we go. So, this is all the shit that we have. I'm just gonna pick one of these and investigate them, I guess. Figure out how to get into Malleolus's villa. I don't know if that's... Oh wait, I do have a marker for that. Oh, okay.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Don't worry about it. My weapon's not real. It only turns things to gold. That's not very dangerous. There we go. Okay, easy enough. Having a conversation over here. Ah, warming up for his speech.
Thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored to be elected your magistrate.
This guy's a candidate for the magistrate.
And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens.
Hey, buddy.
And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens.
Just want to see how long he'll go.
Leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. And yes, no more shall you walk on. Well,
Wait, did the screen turn gray because it was showing me that action would anger the gods or whatever? Interesting. Yo, thanks for the 84 months, Wash. Alas. Oh, it just does that when you draw the bow. Alas, the golden kappa is not truly random, but I also am not in control of it. Sorry, Wash. It would only be a fake golden kappa. What will he do if I just jump down there? Hey.
Thank you. Did you just scale the wall to my villa somehow?
No.
I must remember to have words with that buffoon Domitius.
So you're Quinticus.
Why have you risked
Okay.
life and limb to see me?
So this is the guy that someone wanted to assassinate. Interesting. Why don't we ask him some generic stuff first so he doesn't get
I'm
mad?
Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today.
Yeah, sounded great, man.
I'm glad you asked.
I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising. These good people.
Well, I
have
figured it
suffered
was his
long
last
enough
name or
under
something.
Sentius's tyranny.
Maybe not. Tyranny, huh?
By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule. It's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten
Well-
us into submission.
We're all fucked.
Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie?
Seen it happen.
Nonsense. There's no way you can prove that. If it was real and you'd seen someone break it, then you'd be dead
Yeah,
already.
about that. Okay. Got some options here. I'm reliving the same day over and over again. The golden rule is broken each time. I found a book called The Myth of the Golden Rule. Whoever wrote it obviously died because they refused to accept the golden rule. What would it take to prove you it's real? Books? Notes? Even if I can't prove it, I'm right. And then accepting it will avert disaster. If I'm wrong, then accepting it will make the city a better place. Isn't that a good thing? Okay, I'm going to tell him the truth and he's not going to believe me.
What? Oh, I see what's happening here. Another poor, vulnerable soul taken in by Sentius's machinations. He won't get away with this much
He
longer.
does indeed, yeah. Okay, let's try that.
You mean that book next to a golden statue in the theater? Tell me, how do you know that statue
Yeah, that
wasn't
was-
put
that was
there
a
by
stupid one. That's why I
Sentius
didn't pick it.
himself? You can't know, can you?
Yeah, what do you want?
Surely you're not one of those people who believes everything you read. As if a lie could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down?
But you didn't answer the question. What is evidence to you? To be fair, I have given him literally none, so.
I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people, and that means giving them the freedom to do as they wish.
But, that'll just make everyone die, but sure.
True, but that is simply because you are mistaken.
This guy is very, very sure of himself. Way out of
I'm
here.
afraid not. We're stuck down here together, for better or worse. We're all going to have to make the best of it.
Haha, Alex.
You mean the children's fable?
Because
exploited by
malleable.
Sentius to scare us all into doing what he wants?
Right, okay. Let's ask him about this. ... I guess we're not supposed to know
My
that.
name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else.
Yeah, the other green and blue-eyed man around here.
You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler.
This
Nothing
guy, he thinks he's the tits, man. Apparently Quintius also suffers from delusions of grandeur.
Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish.
We'll see about that.
Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Now, was there something else you wanted?
Well, he's not going to do this, but I guess I'll say it and see what happens.
Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
I don't know about that. If you don't, I'm going to kill you. As soon as you win, you're going to break the
Don't talk
golden rule.
nonsense. There's no such thing as the golden rule.
Yeah, we've established that. You don't believe it?
How could you possibly know that?
Magic? I know the future. What do we try here? I know all your secrets. I'm kind of curious. Because if I've messed this up, he's probably going to tell me to fuck off, but... he won't believe that. That will definitely make him mad. Maybe one of the... I'm going to try this.
Nonsense! This is nonsense! I don't know how you know about my plans, but I'm absolutely sure
Classic.
Sentius is involved somehow. And now, I'm going to enjoy watching Domitius kill him even more.
Okay, it's probably
Now,
Domitius
get
told
out
me,
of
I
here.
guess.
You outstayed your very limited welcome.
Yeah, he's not going to talk to me anymore. Well, might as well see if there's anything else in here. There's some gold statues. think this might be one of the bow-wielding ones. So around the city, there's a bunch of gold statues, presumably of people who lived here before us who fucked up. But like half of them all look the same, and they attack me when I fuck up. I'm not sure what's up with that. They also talk to me. A suicide note, presumably directed at Malleolus. Julia to her captors Malleolus and Claudia. Curse you to the depths. By the time you read this, I'll already be dead. Sorry, Julia. Because death is preferable to another day in debt bondage to you. May vultures peck out your livers in Tartarus for all eternity. Well, she is not at all dead, but oh, this one also. Ulpius to his lost love, may God watch over you. Please know that I held on as long as I could, but without you, my life is meaningless. I only hope we meet again in Gan Eden. Psych, I saved them both. Or to be more accurate, I delegated the task of saving them both to my dude. It's a really cool mechanic of this game that when we time loop, there's a guy that we initially meet, and we can like entrust him with tasks that we've already completed, so we don't have to do all the same shit every loop, and yet like it explains how it gets done in that loop. It's a cool idea. I don't think there's anything important in here. Let's see. Figure out how to make him drop it at the election. Dig up some dirt. We definitely have some. Yeah. We have like the guy who came to kill him. We got the order. We know it's someone with a blue eye and a green eye, but we can't prove it's his name yet. Still here. I don't see anything in here that proves that, so I may need to just get some information from someone else. I can't leave through the door. I'm not sure. Like, there's a day-night cycle, it seems like. Oh. We haven't, like, run out of time yet. I don't know if that can happen. What's going on in there? Interesting. And now? We gotta figure out a way to get in there, man. How do I get out of here? Just shoot another vine right here? Will that work? There's no butterflies.
Should you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe?
Didn't think so.
Because the tyrant Sentius told you it wasn't forbidden.
Can I just...
Yes, from my first act as magistrate.
Okay. I don't know if I was supposed to do that. I might be stuck here. Okay, we've done it. I escaped. Have I been in this building? I don't recognize this. Oh, okay. Wait, could I not have... No, there's no way you'd get over that wall. I was thinking I could have gone in through there the whole time, but nah. Okay, what else can we do? Yeah, let's find the priestess. Who the fuck knows where she is, I guess. Oh.
That's quite an impressive bow.
Well, that's convenient. Yo, stop talking at the same time. Found you.
Arve, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia.
This lady's lines are so quiet.
The pleasure of this visit.
The status of the election.
It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Malleolus, the challenger.
It's definitely
Why
gotten
do you
kind of
ask?
dark here before. Maybe, definitely want to do this. Maybe it wasn't quite dusk. I don't know. Wow, there's a lot of choices here.
You can, assuming they're eligible and willing to accept the nomination.
Yeah, her eyes. She loves staring. Half the characters in this game are cross-eyed as well for some reason.
I like the idea, but I know Galerius well, and his position has always been that he won't run unless Malleolus withdraws. It was only
okay.
yesterday that he said to me he'd only ever run if it was absolutely necessary to make sure Sentius wasn't re-elected.
Fair enough. So
I
we can't do
suppose
this
if you'd
until we
like
do
to see
that.
Galerius elected magistrate, you'd need to persuade Malleolus to withdraw somehow.
Gotcha. Who's allowed to
All
vote?
of the male citizens who are willing and able to attend, unless they're running, of course.
Only penises can vote. Can I vote?
Well, you're not a citizen yet.
Dang.
So, no, I'm afraid
I have a
not.
penis, though.
But if
A
it's any
huge
consolation,
man penis.
There are other ways to influence the outcome of an election. By using whatever gifts the gods gave you.
I swear I
Nothing
have one,
untoward,
Silpho.
Of course.
Don't make me prove it.
I'm responsible for announcing it and making sure the procedures are followed.
Okay. Start the election now. Probably don't want to do that, but
As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk. But I suppose I could hold it sooner, if there's a good reason.
prevent conflict between the voters. I don't feel there's any reason
As
to
you
do this
wish.
right now.
Certain.
But yeah, okay, let's
I
ask
don't,
about
I'm
these, I
afraid.
guess.
It seems to me we're exiled here until the gods judge us, one way or another. I'm quite sure it's the work of the gods, which is strange because they've never been particularly concerned with our misdeeds, as long as we've kept the peace of the gods. We ask for blessings, for good health, bountiful harvest, military victory, and in return, we offer praise, wine, incense, or animals. But here, it seems they require much more of us. I find myself reminded of an especially pertinent tale from our great poet Ovid in his epic Metamorphoses.
You gonna tell me
Would
the
you
whole
like
thing?
To hear it? It is rather long.
Oh god. How long, I wonder? Fuck it.
Wonderful. It goes like this. Baucis and Philemon were an old married couple living a humble life in a small town. One night,
Story
the town
time.
gets a visit from a couple of vagrants.
Only a couple
They go
people
from
seem to
door
be
door,
aware of
asking
it
for
or
a
admit.
place to stay the night. Of course, being vagrants, they're turned away sharply from house after house, 1,000 in all, until finally they come to the little cottage where Baucis and Philemon lived. Now the kind old couple had very little to offer, but nevertheless, they invite these strangers into their house and offer them food, wine, and a place to stay. Immediately, the guests make themselves at home. They begin gulping down the old couple's wine, so much so that Baucis, the old lady, begins to worry they're going to run out. And then she notices something strange. Her wine pitcher keeps refilling itself, as if by magic. Realizing only a select few possess such powers, says to her husband, Philemon, "I think these men are gods in disguise." Immediately, the couple begins apologizing for offering such coarse wine, and the vagrants metamorphosize and reveal themselves to be Jupiter, the king of the gods, and Mercury, the trickster god. They confide they didn't mind the meager offering.
Holy fuck.
They were just pleased that someone in the town offered them hospitality. Then Jupiter says to them, "You have passed our test, but everyone else in this city failed, so we are going to destroy this place and everyone in it, except you, who we will
She said it
grant
was
a
long.
wish." So old Baucis and Philemon escape up into the mountains safely, and they receive
Really
their
blingly.
wish, which is
Typical.
for eternity together. Meanwhile, Jupiter carries through with his threat and wipes that city off the map. Some say the moral of that story is that we must all honor the sacred rituals of guest friendship, the reciprocal
True,
obligations
Salami.
owed between hosts and guests. But I like to think it's that we should always show compassion for those less fortunate than ourselves.
I have to choose this one. Perhaps it's that the gods might kill you at any moment for failing their test. And they don't even have to tell you what the
A
rules
cynic
say.
philosopher might take that view, but it's not entirely invalid, I suppose.
Okay,
Do you
so the
then
thing is,
see-
I couldn't ask her about this. Perhaps the priestess might be able to help her. She's the priestess. So I might have to try something else. Figured out how to get into the upper cistern. Get Dooley's key to the upper cistern by releasing him from prison. How do I get Dooley out of prison, I wonder? Ask her about the pattern? I don't know.
Again. Did you find what you need?
I figured that the game wouldn't put like important stuff behind gray text. Like if there's still something in there to see, it would be white again. But I don't know. Maybe that's wrong. Yo, thanks for the 85 heckin' months, Stormbow. Did it yesterday?
I suppose.
I don't see anything about the pattern though. Oh.
Interesting.
Some people mentioned a coin. There we go.
Yes. I suppose that could be something. But then most of us do tend to carry coins on our person, don't we?
So everyone
What
here,
else?
everyone here remembered fleeing the Great Roman Fire or whatever, and they went to this river and they all fell in and woke up next to a cave. Or some of them were abducted and woke up next to a cave or ruins or something on the side of the river. It's like a bunch of common themes here, and they forget what happened.
There are definitely some common. Keep asking people how they wound up here.
Hmm.
Olivia's.
I've been asking people about how they wound up here.
And did you notice anything? A pattern?
No.
Hmm.
It was white that time. That's weird.
Come.
I thought it was going to like summarize then or something. I'm guessing I still need to talk to some people that I haven't talked to at all.
Citizen,
Don't know if I got through all of
name's Rufius.
this guy's. Last time I pissed this dude off, I think. Don't know what I said. It's really annoying that I can't see where there might be something important behind the gray text.
Sentius. No. Because we're
Yeah, whatever. Wait, what? Oh shit. Am I supposed to... Where'd she go?
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little stirkus?
What?
If I cop an earful from Malleolus, I'll be coming for you.
Oh. How did you know? Shit, where'd the priestess go? Hold on. I have a thing here. So I should be able to figure out where she likes to go. As soon as I remember what her name is. Is it Equitia? Patrician Vestal Priestess Quarters Villa Lower. Is that this? She just going to her home? Priestess? Damn it. Aha!
Isn't the great temple majestic?
So was you saying I was supposed to
Oh.
click them all at once or something? If so, that's stupid.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because they're going away. Did
And-
encounter a young woman. Karen, we've been through this. Okay, yeah, that's dumb. I would never have thought that that gray option was important again. I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. Better follow me to the baths.
Don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
Why not? I'd be down. Have E to follow your guide. Huh. It's auto-walking me. I'm an NPC. Oh, right, Fire Shark. Wait. Fuck. Hold on. I gotta deal with him first. If it lets me. Might have fucked it. Wait, where is he? Even the lady wasn't even there. Told the baldy to deal with him. Oh, yeah. That's why. Wait, did the lady die in the collapse? Hey, I sort of got here first. Hope that's cool. Don't mind me. What's the purpose of this, this small body of water here when you come in? Is it to, like, wash your feet or something? Yeah, Mr. Clean is now the main character. pee basin. Oh, yes.
All right, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood. Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp. But do you see it?
It's magic. It's a magic
Somebody
lamp.
waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it, only your pronunciation is a little off. The name you heard wasn't Karen. It was Charon, as in Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Charon, who in exchange for the
What a
right
twist!
coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx, the river that separates the land of the living from the land of the dead.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole
are we all
life
dead?
in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Sorry
Oh my
if I
God.
sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
Oh, that's so fucking silly.
So sorry. I take it you know what this means.
We have become die.
I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all.
Rip.
Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions.
Oh, I have many.
So, I'll try to answer them if I can.
So we're dead?
That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken. But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know.
Okay, then.
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman, or even Greek, you would know these stories. Each of them is slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. But they always involved the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river. It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross, only if they could pay him with a coin, an obol. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths.
It was Al?
Obol,
Yeah, I don't know.
we called it. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks.
You mean stole? Yeah, so when we came here, our like modern Karen, she told us her friend Al got lost in the ruins, and I had to go in for him. So it's like kind of different from the other stories in that regard, I guess. Is Al also just someone from the future who was here? I'm like the only person from the future. That's also weird.
To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they seem to appear to different people in different guises. You say you saw a young woman named Karen with a hood, and I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti, and Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress. But whatever form this stranger took, they were always wearing a hood of some sort, and their name always began with a K sound. I suspect
Okay.
the only way you'll solve this riddle is if your paths cross again.
Okay. All right, there's so few people.
Good
It's also a
question.
good question.
Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river. But that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case,
Hope so,
it
Bob.
seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not.
Okay.
No, I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ramblings, but I would never have figured it out without your help, I promise you. Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it, if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld.
And before 4 of them are people here.
Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet. Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra. And Aeneas, a Trojan hero.
4 more
Hercules
stories.
was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide.
Aren't you like a spirit lady? I assume I can ask them
It's
all.
a reasonable question, but the problem is, this place is fairly well designed to keep us here. There's no way to climb up the shaft. And even if you could build a ladder big enough, just trying it would break the golden rule. We know that, thanks to the writings left behind by those who've tried.
But that doesn't make any sense. Because if they discovered that broke the golden rule, they would all have become gold so quickly they'd never be able to write anything.
All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may
It's
refer
Voldemort.
to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own
He's
peril.
just a dog. I mean, how bad can he be?
Shh! Is everyone so blunt where you're from? Oh. That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said, Hercules
Stop
managed
streaming.
to overpower the god of the
I see someone
underworld,
got it.
but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules.
Hercules couldn't manipulate time or turn organic matter into gold. Very true.
Are you telling me that you can? I won't pretend to understand exactly what that means, but if that's true, then perhaps you stand a chance.
I guess,
So,
Neurotica,
if
yeah.
you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can.
Maybe I
Who
am
knows?
Hercules. She just doesn't know I
Perhaps your
am.
name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules one day. But first, you'd need an audience with you-know-who,
Nut.
and for that, you'll need to enter the great temple overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its base.
Are there
It looks
now?
as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience again.
Don't know if we've seen any of those.
It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped
That was a
head
yawn, not a
that
sneeze.
stands before the great temple.
It'd be a pretty
A
quiet sneeze.
dedication to the god of this place. You'll find them all over Rome, but of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is
The
a
only
mystery.
potential one that
However,
comes to mind
this
is
one
where
unusual in that each of the
the
4
girl goes to
sides
pray
is
in the cave.
decorated in a different style: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and
Oh.
another I don't recognize. That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques.
mystery plaque.
Roman, Greek,
Just
Egyptian.
scrape some
and
off
a
my
4th,
teeth.
A mystery plaque.
Yeah, this character's lines are quiet. It's frustrating. You can't balance the game because the characters are not balanced. I mean, she's probably supposed to be speaking a little quieter now, too. Because we're, like, talking about secrets, I guess, but...
I don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Georgius. His store is in the
Nah,
forum.
compressor doesn't work because it applies to everything, not just the voices.
Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian
Ends up with
resident,
weird
will be
results.
able to tell us. Unfortunately, he disappeared weeks ago. But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern, so perhaps you could talk to her, or just take a look in his room.
Okay.
I'm afraid you're on your own with that one, but perhaps finding the other three will illuminate the way.
Did we get a quest for the Roman one at first, too?
As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a
probably
grim
you.
tale. It's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage. If the stories are true, then I suppose so. The
I guess
problem
she
is,
would remember.
how do
I don't
we
know. Maybe
communicate
not,
with
though.
her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels?
I think we had some in Kina Bridge of Spirits a few days ago. I hear the female statues whispering to me every now and then.
And you're only bringing this up now? Then again, I
Everyone else
suppose
thinks
you
I'm
were worried
crazy.
I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say? Fascinating. Perhaps she's a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself. If she has indeed
Okay.
been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out?
The first piece of information we had about the statues talking to
Oh,
us.
I see. Well, let me know if you hear anything that might be a thread through this labyrinth.
Okay.
All right. I would suggest not discussing this with anyone. The best we can do for them is to let them remain oblivious for as long as possible. As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know she's not alone.
Let's just talk to
In any
Livia, I
case,
guess.
Time is of the essence, so you'd best begin. May Fortuna guide you. Although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
Well, that was pretty important. It's like the most important thing that happened yet. Alright, let's go talk to the crazy lady. Wade against the current. So go in the water, swim upriver. Got it. That must be how I win the game. Over here, you say. She's in the cave. Oh wait, no, she's gonna be... Okay, don't don't go that way. Wait, can't I take some money from here? Because it's there again? Yeah. Free money! Okay, here we go. Oops, but whatever. It's fine.
Ixion turns.
See, like, she's plenty loud in comparison.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls.
That's not what we were told.
It does not notice the crowds that come.
Okay. Figured it out.
Say it. Speak its name. Then it is true. I was right.
Yep.
I thought
Not crazy.
I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself it was true over and over again, until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself. I must apologize if my words seem cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the Metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here.
Yeah, definitely,
Would you
Toylan.
like to hear it?
Should I look at all the penises? Sure.
I will do my best to remember the relevant verse.
Give me some crazy
There
ramblings.
is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way,
Well, I've only seen one
the
penis
shadows
so
of the
far
newly
in the
dead
game.
descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black Dis has his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
Only one
And
penis,
still
0 out of
others
10.
incur punishment. I hope I have done it justice, and now we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted a great burden from my shoulders. Thank you, friend. I think I should rest.
If one penis is not even worth 1 point, how many penises would there have to be for 10 out of 10? I know you said you're going to
Friend,
rest, but
You have given me hope.
damn it. I wanted her to tell me more. So we finished Pandora's box. Let's see. Does this give me... Oh, we can ask Dooley. Ask Georgius. Sure, why not? Let's go find him. It's getting pretty dark. Oh, wait, no, it's not. We were just in a cave. I think actually before, when I thought it was getting dark, I might have been just in the cave.
Fortune smile on you, brother.
Hi.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked.
Nice.
How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them?
I'm literally God.
You're toying with me, right? Wait, you're not kidding, are you? That's the only
He's gonna
way
believe
you could have
me?
known. You're a bit like... Oh, what was his name? Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one. Old King Sisyphus. Sisyphus
Wasn't he
was
a piece of
Greek
shit?
king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill. Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to start over and over and over again, for all eternity. Just like you. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. Tantalus
What if
was
they
meant
just
to
don't
grasp
do
a
it?
fruit on a tree he could never quite reach.
Yeah, I know who he
Pallades
is.
had to keep fetching
Salami.
water in a sieve. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
I was just saying, isn't he like a piece of shit when he compared him to me?
Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you
I guess
just
it was
focus on
accurate
finding
then.
a way to break the cycle you're in.
Thanks, but you're not going to remember you told me this?
Anytime, friend. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our
This guy's the
conversations
best.
ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend.
I thought of everything. Alright, thanks, pal. Thanks for doing literally all of my work for me. Alright.
Isn't
I don't know how to get you out,
majestic?
but...
Hello. Have we met before?
Why does your mouth not move? There's no option about it.
My name's...
Fortune smile
What?
on you, brother.
Didn't try this, apparently.
You're mean.
Damn it. Well, I fucked that. Maybe he forgets, though.
Isn't the great temple
Nope.
majestic?
I'm mean. Let's talk to the other guy, I guess.
Greetings and salutations.
This guy's nice.
I'm Georgius.
Yeah.
My
Okay, where is
And
Black?
in a city full of Romans, you are asking me? Because I am Greek. Let me tell you something about Greeks and Romans.
He'll forget?
My name
Forget
is
what?
Georgios, yes. But the Romans, they do not care. They hear me say Georgios, and they think, ah, he must mean Georgius. Good Roman name. They do this all the time. They see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us, but call him Jupiter. They take Hades and call him Pluto, Persephone.
What's up, Ricky?
I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but why must they change the names? Do they want credit for making it all up? Do they want to forget where it came from?
He's basically
At
saying
first,
he
I
knows
pull
that their
my hair
gods are
out.
made up.
After a while, I give up, and I become Georgius the Roman. I accept the world is Roman now. Plus, I have no hair left to pull. But my point is this. If you want to know who stole an old Greek name, look no further than the sticky-fingered Romans. The plague you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than Duli. He cannot help it. Like a typical
So
Roman,
he is in there
likes
for a good
shiny
reason.
things, especially those that once belonged to my people. And besides, it makes him happy. So I say, let him keep it. I believe he still has it with him, in his cell, just opposite the Temple of Demeter.
Well, problem with that is he kind of hates me. So I suspect this is not going to do anything.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Damn it, I need the key. So I got to figure out how to get him out for sure.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
I'm gonna talk to this guy. This guy fucked me over earlier in a previous loop.
Hello there, friend. May I say, that is a glorious
And he
bow
seems to
you're
have some
carrying.
idea about what's going
Do you
on.
mind if I
here.
ask where you acquired it?
Took it from the Shrine of Diana, only to discover you'd locked me inside with angry hornets. I managed to escape, and after a harrowing ordeal in the palace and traveling back in time, here I am.
Are you well, stranger? Have you been out in the sun too long? You seem a little confused. Perhaps you should go and see Lucretia.
Why doesn't he believe me? That's totally normal.
I don't, I'm afraid. But I did overhear Fabia telling Georgius
God, I
she
can't
saw
keep track of all these narratives.
Very well.
Fabius told
Another-
Georgia something about somebody. Okay. What else do we have? Yeah, I gotta get him out of prison. I just have no idea how yet. Figure out how to stop Virgil's harassment. Figure out who is threatening Virgil. Okay, I guess we'll do this and ask Fabia since he just told us about that. He's over here.
Salve and welcome.
The way she didn't
Need
look at me
something?
until she got up completely. Like I wasn't even there, and then she looks right at me. Oh, we haven't asked her the generic stuff, so let's do that first.
There's not much to tell. I mostly just bake bread and try to help out where I can. I suppose it all started about 8 months ago.
I don't know if
Living in
this is
Rome
worth
with my
doing
family
anymore,
when I
though.
got sick. Terrible timing. My pa had just arranged a husband for me, a fisherman's son. I was about to meet him for the first time when I came down with an awful fever. I spent the next week in bed. Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius, a white rooster, then a goat. But nothing worked. In the end, they decided I'd do better outside the city. Clean air in the countryside would do me good, they said. But after about a day in a carriage on the Appian Way, I was getting worse, not better. I remember closing my eyes for a bit, and I guess I must have fell asleep, because when I opened
Yeah,
them
that's
again,
what happened. You
I was
fell
in a
asleep.
forest by a river. I suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me for dead. Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't have wanted to catch what I had either. Anyway, I went searching for help, stumbled across the trapdoor temple, and here I am.
Yeah, so I think asking people about that is not going to get me anything anymore, but it should be like almost everyone I've done it with at this point, if not everyone.
It's nice of you to say, but you should save your sympathy.
Yeah, it's real good,
Lots of
Shimizu.
people here need it more than I do. What? You've been here a few moments and you're desperate to get out already?
I don't
Why
want to
not give
become
the place
gold.
a chance before you try to leave.
Do you want to become
Good
gold?
people here. Galerius works hard on the farm so I can put food on our tables, and Lucretia tries to keep us healthy. My friend Georgius is always mending our clothes, and Virgil makes sure these old walls don't
People have
fall
all
down
kinds of
around us.
accents here for some
Well,
reason.
he does his best. I'm just
Oh,
saying,
neat, Dan.
There are worse places you could live out your days.
Well, I guess the clogging of the traffic is not so neat. I don't belong
Well,
here.
I can tell from your funny accent you're not from around here, but that doesn't mean you don't belong, does it?
It's kind of nice.
Oh, I try not to worry about it. I mean, if people are nice to each other, we won't have anything to worry about, will we?
Yeah, totally. Have you met people?
You're funny. I bet my friend Georgius will like you. And those interesting clothes. of
Yeah, right
yours.
over her head,
And I'm sure
unfortunately.
he'd love to chatter about the Golden Rule with you too. He'll be just across the forum in his shop.
We've done that.
Terrible shame that is.
Okay, the thing we
Maybe
came
this'll
here
help.
for.
Late last night, I was cleaning my oven when I heard some noises outside. The forum's usually dead quiet at that hour, so I came out to see what was going on. To be honest, I thought maybe poor
Yeah,
old
it's
Dooley
very,
got out of
very
his cellar
Skyrim
and
and
was snooping
Oblivion. It
around
used to be a
again.
Skyrim mod.
So I popped my head out and saw someone in front of Virgil's shop. I couldn't tell who. It was too dark. I called out to them, but they just turned and ran off without a word. All I remember is they ran past a lit torch, and the light glinted off something metallic. Armor, I think. So I suppose it could only be one of three people: Horatius, Domitius, or Rufius. I hope that helps.
That's helpful. She didn't say anything? Okay.
All right. Thanks again for taking care of our problem. I won't forget it.
You mean with the medicine? Was that something to... I don't know what she means exactly, but alright. Okay, this guy's the closest, I suppose? Or no? Yeah, he is. It's probably this guy. This guy's a dick.
You're allowed a weapon and I'm not.
Shut up.
What now?
Oh, I guess I'll ask him this.
When Malleolus wins the election, yeah, this place will change. You won't even want to leave. You'll see. I think it's gone on long enough, and Malleolus is going to put an end to it once he's elected.
Good luck with that. Sounds great. Can I help in some way?
We've already lined up the votes he needs to win. Just stay out of our way, and we won't have a problem.
Already lined up. For sure, Yaga. The game works mostly by speaking to people to try to figure out, like, the mystery of what's going on here. So if you don't mind listening to a lot of voice lines and talking to characters, then yeah, it's very interesting. And it's well made too. It's got like some good mechanical ideas for dealing with the time loop stuff to make it less painful.
Malleolus, of course. If old man Sentius can't even protect his own daughter, how can we trust him to protect us? Do I seem like anonymous threats are my style?
Yeah, that is fair enough. I don't have anything else to say to him, so I'm gonna try
You
bluffing.
don't know Sturkus. Whatever. Just remember, I'll be watching.
Yeah, well, I'll be watching you, so there. But I enjoyed Disco Elysium. I don't remember what that's like, but I remember looking into it and thinking, like, definitely not.
What is it, citizen?
Let's try this first.
What business is that of yours? A lot of people have been looking for her. But it's been 3 weeks.
Not yet.
We've
Cheesy
found
now.
Nothing. What makes you think
Only
you can
like
do better?
ghouls.
I suppose that's
We
true.
don't want him to, like, tell us to fuck off. I know what you did there. Did you notice anything suspicious?
Scintilla was always a kind, well-behaved young woman. I admit, her disappearance really caught me off guard. If anyone knows something, I'd
That's a
expect it
bold
to be
claim,
Cynthia,
Thornmental.
Malleolus, Claudia, or Domitius. But none of them will tell me
God,
anything.
so many.
You might fare better, though, I suppose.
That's a lot of interviews. Oh, it doesn't tell me the names here. I'm never going to remember. Let's talk about
Fine.
something else.
What? Absolutely not. I know someone's been threatening him, and I'm not happy about it. But I can assure you, it isn't me.
I love it when they just don't look at me. It's great. I know it was
You
you.
know nothing. What business?
Want to come in here and
No, it's not that. But
try some other options.
if you're accusing me of a crime, you'd better have something to back it up.
You know what I'm talking about. Where is she?
You're grasping at straws, and it's not going
Rip.
to work. We're done.
Okay. One more guy. I'm all right. I'm an all right dude. That's about as far as it goes, though. Just all right.
Wow. Isn't that
Okay.
a big long bow?
Yeah. This guy's what the fuck? Did you hear what she just said? This guy's a douche, also, so it could be him.
No idea what you're talking about?
No, it was you.
Yeah? Prove it.
Okay, fair enough.
No idea.
I have learned nothing. Investigate those 3 people. Talk to them and have a look through their homes. Okay. Okay, then. So then I might have proof that somebody did it. Just because the previous guy specifically asked for proof, I kind of think it might be him. Even though he seems the least likely. It's Domitius, right? No, it says Commodore. It was, wasn't it? Or was it Horatius, the last one I spoke to? Nah, it doesn't matter. So Malleus is guard. Oh, it says right there. So in that case, it's definitely Horatius. Who lives in the slums. Also, just realized this is why this is here. Examine the bottle. Whoever lives here loves fish sauce. Very, very telling. They definitely did it. All he's got is money, shield, banner. We've looked at all this stuff before. Don't think it was this. Yeah, I know the guy I just spoke to. I was talking about the previous dude. I haven't been in this building yet, so. Incomplete written note addressed to Sinner. This is your final warning, Sinner. So it's Rufius, indeed. Okay. Let's go tell him we have proof now, I guess.
I love your clothes.
You again.
So exhausting.
Yeah, you're not going to be so tough in a second.
No idea what you're talking.
No, it was you. I found an incomplete letter to him in your quarters.
Look, I
Fortune
haven't
smile
been
on you,
at
brother.
my best lately. I know that. It's the rheumatism. It starts with constant pain in all your joints.
Oh, I can
Then the
help him
pain
with that.
starts to mess with your head. Makes you angry.
I mean, that's bullshit, but
I know that's not an excuse for how I acted. But
All weapons
the
are to be
truth.
tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
oh, he's already been given it.
with the willow bark, I'm already starting to feel like myself again. I'll leave him alone.
This is
from
a
now on.
very bizarre conversation.
It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway. I
It's
was
so weird when they
just
don't look at you.
lashing out. I'm going to go and clean up the graffiti. Just forget this ever happened. Will you?
Totally. Will definitely forget. I mean, I really will, though. I will absolutely forget. So you're lucky. Wait, is it getting... It is getting dark now, right? The sun's totally going down. So there may indeed be a time limit. Okay. I think so, random guy.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think, whatever is in there, it has to be important.
Probably.
A new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community.
Yeah, I've been here, actually. Don't worry about the threats, it's just Rufius, and he's never gonna hurt you.
What demon or spirit told you about that?
Found an incomplete note in his
You went
house.
snooping in his place? That was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines.
I mean, trespassing in his
spoken to
home
him about it?
kind of crossed the line, I guess, but...
Really? How did you manage that? Poor fellow.
That's such
I've
bullshit.
heard that can really mess with
I'm
a
in
person's
pain,
head.
so I
Well done for figuring that
bully
out.
this gay dude for being gay.
Really? That's promising. I'll keep an eye out for him.
The door was open. I don't think he had a door. I don't think he can afford a door.
Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. And while it's all a bit vague, at least he has a vision. My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking.
Okay.
Nice to talk to you.
Sure, it's still not an excuse for your actions, though. Accusatory note. Right. Don't know if we've seen that before. He's got money and another accusatory note. Okay.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple.
So, our ultimate goal is to create a time paradox. I kind of forgot about that. Oh, this became a main quest. Interesting. I don't know what I accomplished by solving that. What exactly did I do there? Like, for me, I know I helped the guy, but I helped Virgil, yeah. I need to figure out how to get into that locked room. Let's try this one. Arcanass residence, but let's try to get into the room first. Because I don't remember what the residents'
Are they?
names were. Even though it was like 10 minutes ago. Oh, it's not gold anymore. Okay. Is there an alternate set of vines? No. So maybe there's a way to drop in over here instead.
Thank you. Thank you. I am
Well,
delighted
he's in a different position this time.
to have been elected
Oh, wait.
your magistrate.
Oh no, this is
Yes,
nothing.
Yes, thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate.
Hmm.
And now...
Don't mind me.
And now, I make this solemn promise
Love when he
to
does
you
that.
good citizens. And now, I make this solemn promise.
I have no idea how to get in there. I don't see any like hole I can come in through or anything like that.
Deserve. And yes, no more shall you walk on.
Turn it to gold.
Eggshells. Yes. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe because.
Could have a little bit of a better look outside, but I don't think there's anything. Breaking and entering doesn't break the golden rule. Apparently not, no. What's like the normal way of getting out of here? Because I kind of did something weird last time. I don't know. Maybe this is intended. Seems just kind of sketchy to me. There's no way that's the main way. I haven't tried shooting anybody yet, no. I'm pretty sure I know what's gonna happen because we have broken the golden rule. All the certain statues get mad and attack me and shoot everybody and turn them to gold.
I hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapons ban.
Totally. Totally do. Were you one of the people I could talk to about it?
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name? We have? Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the golden rule, forcing me to create a portal in time to bring you here? I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Only, I assume...
Very perceptive.
Failed, and you had to start over. Is that about right? If so...
I got the bow by stealing it from a statue in a shrine. Couldn't stop it from being broken.
Ah, I see. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now... I assume
Yeah, that's nothing important. I'd like you to release Dooley. Oh.
You mean Duilius? Releasing him is out of the question.
He might still not talk to me, though.
That man is a liability we simply cannot afford. Perhaps you're not aware he was caught multiple times, sneaking around in places he should not have been. Look,
What did
I can
he
see
do?
where you're going with this. You think me cruel. I assure you that is not the case. You may not be aware of this, but it was not so long ago, during the Republic, the law of the 12 Tables would have required that he be killed as soon as he was born, owing to his deformities.
Oh, wow. How
Here
good
we
for
see
you.
that
You
he
didn't
has
immediately
food,
kill him.
water and shelter, and most importantly, he is able to continue living. A privilege that would be taken away from all of us were he to be released and commit the crime of trespass.
I mean, I just
The man has
trespassed,
no
my dude.
self-discipline, poor comprehension of what is going on around him, and is an incorrigible rule breaker. I will not jeopardize the lives of my people so that one man can go free. Now, was there something else?
So he's not going to do it.
Ask
What does
them.
this do? Oh, I've done it all. Okay. I don't know if there's any point to ask these again. I haven't seen what happens when I tell him who I think is going to break the golden rule yet, either.
Sextus Sentius Imperiosus is my name, though magistrate is the proper way to address me. Before I wound up here, I was a
Might as well
decurion
use
in
all the
cavalry
options.
of Imperial Rome, helping protect civilization from the barbarians.
Well, I broke and entered then, Trent. Heck is a
It's a
Decurion.
cavalry officer. I had 30 men under my command. This was my uniform.
Why aren't you still wearing
As
it?
magistrate, I usually wear a toga, but today I may need to survive long enough to create the portal for you.
It's bizarre that everyone around
seem
here
prudent.
who had armor is wearing their armor.
My men and I were at the Emporium in Rome as honor guard for a visiting dignitary arriving upriver by barge. Now the port is usually bustling, but just as our guests arrived, waves of people began running toward the river from streets and alleyways in every direction. They were trying to escape a terrible fire. Unfortunately, the crowd sent my horse into a panic, and I remember it losing its footing by the water's edge.
And then you
The
became
next thing I
Die.
knew, I was waking up on a riverbank not far from here in the company of some stranger. I went looking for my horse and discovered that lonely temple. You can probably figure out the rest.
Why is it getting so light? Is it like the next day now or something? What about the election? Also, I'm really curious, like, what the deal is with the assassin. So, like, there was an assassin here to kill Malleolus. But, I guess he died while on the way to do that? Maybe he, like, died along with Malleolus somehow. Like, they killed each other or something like that when he actually went to assassinate. Like, maybe he succeeded
I was elected.
Or he was
7
going to
months
do it,
ago,
and then they both died in the
uncontested
fire,
because of
perhaps.
my command experience. Since then, there's been growing agitation for another election. They're supposed to be annual, but I agreed to hold it sooner, hoping it would placate my constituents.
We're in the underworld, Silval.
Unfortunately,
At least that's
it
what we
just seems
believe
to
now.
have emboldened certain elements instead.
And we were brought across the River Styx by Charon. So everyone here is dead.
If I did, I'd have led these people out of here already.
Sure you would. You
I
don't
had
like
plenty of
ruling?
time to think about it. Let me see if I can sum up my thoughts. I've always considered my guiding star to be the well-being of the Roman people. Our survival
Turns
and
out they were the same
prosperity
person,
have
Attrition.
always hinged upon honoring the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. Give the gods what they want and we all prosper. Dishonor them and we all die. It's as simple as that. The real enemy in this place is not the golden rule, but human failings. The temptation to slide into degeneracy, greed, and hubris. I trust that answers your question.
I guess so. I want to see what happens when I do this.
Of course. What is it?
I've already figured out how to stop at least one person from breaking it. What happens now?
Well, if you stopped one person from breaking it and you're still here, then there must be someone else about to break it still.
So maybe they're
Allow
all
me
gonna,
to
like, all the
explain.
suspects are gonna break
When
it
I
somehow.
discovered the ritual to Proserpina, the instructions came with a warning about paradoxes. The crux of it is this. If you do anything to change the course of history in such a way that your very being here is impossible, you will have created a paradox. To illustrate, when the golden rule is broken, I will open the doorway that will bring you here to prevent it from being broken. If you manage to succeed in saving our lives, then I will have no reason to open the doorway, and you will never have come here. A paradox.
Yeah, we did,
You see,
Trishan.
The same thing would happen if you, say, inadvertently, allowed me to die. If I can't summon you, then you can't be here, obviously.
Interesting.
If either of those things were to happen, I am given to understand you would be flung back to your original time, having changed the course of history for us.
So if we get Malleolus
yourself.
elected, that'll happen.
So the fact that you are still here means someone is going to break the golden rule, and there is yet work to do. Understand?
Well, the assassin doesn't want to kill him. He wants to kill Malleolus. But Malleolus plans to kill this guy once he becomes the magistrate.
Excellent. So it looks like you'll have to continue your investigation. Now, was there anything else?
I
you
suspect
wanted to
there's
ask?
multiple endings of various goodness.
Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
And one of the bad ones is probably just letting the Malleolus become the magistrate. Haven't talked to you in a while.
Don't mind me. I just live here.
This girl's so cheeky.
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here.
Shut up, jerk.
What do you-
Okay, she doesn't have anything
I try.
important, it doesn't look like. Didn't he pretty much just tell you to kill him to go home? Yeah. He said it would be a way. I guess I could just shoot him with the gold bow and get a bad ending, probably. Not sure how that would work. Do you know anything about Scintilla's disappearance?
Listen, I don't abduct women. They come to me. And they keep coming back. If you know what I mean.
This guy. Yeah, basically the whole thing with the river and everyone being in danger before they wake up, we kind of worked it out with the priestess character that Karen was actually Charon. The guy who like brings the dead across the river or whatever in their mythology. The river Styx or Nyx. And yeah, it was hilarious when we discovered that Karen was Charon. I think you're hiding something.
You don't know Sturkus.
I know Sturkis. He's a cool dude. Hmm.
When Maliola's...
I feel like
And
this guy wanted money
Why?
before, right?
because I am... You want to see me fight? Keep running your mouth, fatuous cunnis.
Fatuous Cunnis. I don't know how I got him to ask for money. I don't know what he wanted money for. Was it just to let me in? Which I've already done?
I think...
Shouldn't be this. How's it gonna
he's
do
gonna
that?
Announce...
Why can't you tell
Because
me?
if I tell you, and it gets that, it'll give
gets
old man
that.
Sentius a chance to interfere in our plans.
If it gets that.
We can't have that. We've already lined up.
Yeah, I don't
What?
know what to do with that, man. Wait, why do we have a marker here? Oh, because we still need to get into the locked room. I never did have a look around out here, did I? I was gonna see if there's maybe something a little extra sneaky. Like a hole. Almost thought that was something. No, there's no way, right? There's just no way. You should have lots of things to do. Then again, all my leads are getting pretty vague and tricky. Ah, is that what it was, Bacon Soldier? That's crazy that you can just have a free sub to any Twitch channel. Like, for example, twitch.tv/bananasaurus_rex. It's crazy. I guess I could try this. Talk to Galerius.
You look well, my sartorial friend.
Who I have no idea where he is. And if only I had a list of people I was supposed to talk to, that would also be helpful. Dang it. Oh, where does he live? Fuck, what was his name? Again, we literally just... Yeah, Galerius. He lives in the slums, okay. That is unsurprising. I love how there's two dudes here, I guess. The Magistrate and Malioris. With gigantic fucking homes. And then everyone else lives in like a single room piece of shit shack. It's great.
Galerius?
Ah, thanks for saying his name. 'Cause I was-
Isn't that an
I haven't spoken to
trinket?
Yeah, she had some stuff for me, didn't she?
3 weeks.
Oh, you're here.
We had some clues relating to her.
You decided to visit.
Oh my god, so many voices.
And I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you,
Please.
I was intrigued. There's something dangerous about you.
We're trying to talk over here.
Howling manticore.
Leave that for the gods.
Okay. Don't waste your breath. I know you're a horrible person. Let's try this time.
What was that? Some kind of joke?
Dude, you can't win with this
It wasn't
lady.
funny. I take back what I said.
She hates me again?
Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just
God
forget
damn it,
whatever
dude.
happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my
Son of a
tavern?
bitch. Looking for
Not
Kabosh.
for a few weeks now. Last time I saw him, he was sitting at a table with Georgius, whispering about some job. I remember because they kept looking over their shoulders as if they didn't want anyone else to know. So, naturally, I hovered.
She really loves scrubbing
The
whatever
one
she's scrubbing
word
there.
I kept hearing
I'm
was
gonna ask Georgius.
vanishing. And then, the next day, Kabash just disappeared. Coincidence? I think not.
Yeah, probably not.
I
That's
just...
not what I meant to click.
So,
Here you go.
have you met Livia? She used to do my hair until one day she just snapped.
Yo, sick
This
gossip.
place has that effect on people. Now she just stands around, caked in filth, muttering nonsense to herself. It's a real shame. Now I have to do my own hair.
Okay, that
Whatever
didn't.
you
That's not helpful,
All
lady.
right.
I'm gonna talk to him while I'm here, though.
Springtime.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Oh. Oh shit! The election's happening.
Sounds like the election's starting.
Haven't had this happen yet. I'm gonna hard save here just in case like Malleolus gets elected and it like ends my playthrough or something. Okay, where's the election? I guess I've run out of time. Where are we going? I guess I'll follow them. They seem to know the way. Oh, up here, okay. I thought the election was going to be in the slums for a second there. Of course it was here. This makes sense. Yeah, okay. Well, let's see what happens. Going for a pre-election jog. Gotta get the blood flowing, you know? Here, let me get a better vantage point. And also some free money. Best seat in the house, baby. No, but I probably won't hear shit. We should probably go back down. Ow.
Citizens,
Well, the boys are all here, I guess.
body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and Marcus Malleolus Gurges. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote.
That's a shitty
I'll
system.
start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Sentius.
For everyone to hear who everyone's voting for.
Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Malleolus.
Ulpius.
Sentius.
It's 3-2.
Malleolus.
3-3.
And finally, Domitius.
Well.
Malleolus.
Okay, he won 4-3.
Citizens, you have made
Look what you've
your
done.
decision.
It's your fault.
Your new magistrate
You could have
is
voted.
Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Why is there an even number? Like if he hadn't abstained.
I said, hail Magistrate Malleolus. That's more like.
Do I die now?
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. No more shall you walk on eggshells.
Already heard this speech a few
fearing
times.
simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant
No, I'm guessing we have mere minutes to live.
For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of any
Turning the game down just in case the loud voice comes in.
Golden Rule is no more.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
For his attempt to deceive us
Oh.
all, Sentius is hereby
Oh, is he gonna kill him right now and then it'll be over?
against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
Probably Salami.
His sentence: to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against
Jesus.
Domitius. Here and now for your entertainment.
Brutal. Yo, thank you, Pessimistic Archer, for the 10 months.
Wait, I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me.
I thought he was gonna kill her too.
Proceed.
This is insanity.
Well,
Doom us all.
GG.
Lies. It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has
I mean,
spoken.
he's wearing his
I'm
armor
gonna
too,
enjoy
to be
killing
fair.
you, old man.
The many
shall suffer.
Son of a bitch.
For the sins of the one.
What have you done, you dummy? That's what you deserve. Alright. GG. My health is really low. I'm gonna quick save. Probably shouldn't have gone this way. The many shall suffer for the sins of 1111. Like, chill, dude. Just fucking chill. Oh my god, why did I go into the cave? Such a bad idea. Where the fuck am I? Okay, here we go. Yeah? What do you think of this? Not much. She's already gold. Alright. The guy that does the mouse DPI voice, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna ask Galerius about the election right away this time. I got a feeling we can't do it yet, but we'll see. I'm also gonna talk to the barkeeper lady. Try not to piss her off. See if I can get anything else out of her. Yeah, there is a time limit.
Friend, mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
Well, if I tell him I'm busy, he won't do the things.
Poor Alright, let me...
There you go.
I'll...
Wait, minus another 2,000 gold. So I must be getting my gold back. Because there's no way. Maybe there is a way. Maybe I do have to get 2,000 gold every time. So I'm down to 15. Shit, do I really? Fine. You down bad, yeah. 15 cents to my name. Feels bad, man. That's 5 hundo, and you get 6 arrows back. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, it's not too hard to get 2k. I don't remember all the spots, but I remember some good ones. I think there's 1,000 up here, or at least 500. Gotta go climb over here. I haven't tried robbing yet. I haven't tried stealing anything, I don't think. I assume it breaks the rule, but haven't actually tested it. Yeah, I'm gonna get that one too, or I'm just getting this one first. I am aware of that. It's only 250. Heck. Have I tested it? Oh. Did the thing happen? Also, have I explored this building? Like, is this the one we're trying to get into? Yeah, the Great Temple doors. And there's where I gotta put the 4 plaques. Right there. Apparently I had the Roman one. Don't know where I got that, but I guess I had it. I stole the resin. Oh, right, so I did. Maybe it didn't count because it was for a good cause, though. I don't know. Could be. Now, what's this building? Because this one's also locked. Oh, no, we've been in here. This is where we went through after we got the bow and everything. Never mind. It did count? Oh, okay. Rex memory. Okay, well, we know where that 1,000 is.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
I don't, man. I don't. I gotta figure out a couple other consistent spots that have like 500 or 1k that I can easily get to. Let's see. Go over here. Here's the one I just got. I need more, though. I know there's some in the cave. Yeah, I get to keep it. Right. I have a consistent 1.75k. Yeah, it's not enough though. I guess I don't have to save them every time, to be fair. I could just let them die. Like, maybe it's not pivotal to save them on every loop. That's certainly possible. It's 100. I need 2k. We're only up to 1900. So another 100 would do it, I guess. Okay, well, I mean, technically that works. It's not very efficient, though. Kind of wastes a lot of time. Have to get all those. Alright, let's come out here in the slums and talk to that lady again. As soon as I figure out how to get there. There we go. How do you get the medicine every loop? Don't know. I really don't know. I still have it. I think I only give him some of it. And I give him like a piece of willow bark, probably. Because those have never gone out of my inventory. What? How did I accidentally not go to the slums there? Was that not the way? Yeah, no, it never leaves the inventory. Here we go. All right, I want to talk to you again.
Wow, isn't that a big long bow?
God, I want to shoot her.
Oh, you're here.
Okay, she's probably going to be mad at that, too. Let's try it. Maybe she likes hard to get.
Oh, I see. You prefer the company of men. Maybe you should go and make friends with Virgil instead.
There's no winning.
I take back what I said.
No winning with this lady. So, if you ask for a way out of here, she tries to scam you. And she's in on it with... Fuck, I don't remember. Who was her conspirator? Do you guys remember? What's up, Toxic? Like, she would... Malleolus. Oh, okay. Maybe that would be the dirt, then. Maybe if I can get them to try to do that to me, then I can prove that he's scum. Tell me more. Oh, it doesn't even, it won't even let me.
It's hardly my fault if people misunderstand the terms of a deal.
But telling her it's a
it does
scam.
say, let the buyer beware, right outside my tavern.
It gave me the option to turn her in.
All right.
Okay, I guess that's it with that
Cerberus
line.
lifts his triple head.
How about we talk to you
and
now?
lets out his threefold braying.
Okay,
Livia, would you
never mind, I guess.
like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their
Also wanted to talk to Malleus, or not Malleus. Well, I probably want to talk to him too. I want to talk to Mr. Clean, and I want to talk to the magistrate. I still need to figure out how to get into Malleus's room. I'm really not sure how. I could have sworn it had something to do with his guard,
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm.
but I can't get him to say it anymore. I don't remember what... Wait, is this not his... No, this isn't his house. Got a little confused there. No clip? Yeah, sure. Okay, let me look in here again. So if I could prove it's his name, which I suspect is going to be like a document inside the locked room. Persuade Galerius. I did want to talk to him. Get Dooley's key to the upper system by releasing him from prison. Figure out how to get into the upper system. So maybe I have to...
How come you're allowed a weapon?
Maybe I have to go talk to Dooley first and initiate him asking me to get him out of prison, and then we'll have a little more to go on or something. Everyone loves the bow, man.
Hello?
Let's not be mean to him this time. About that Greek plaque.
Do you like it? It's shiny, innit?
Sure is.
It makes me happy just looking at it.
Can I have it?
But if I gave it to you, then I wouldn't have it anymore, and I'd be sad.
Fair, fair. But also, you will because I would time loop and just, you know. What's it going to take for you to give it to me?
Well, if you get me out of here, then I wouldn't need it anymore because I'd already be happy. Then
True,
you could
true.
have it, and you'd be happy too.
Perhaps if we had a new magistrate.
Like Galerius.
Okay, so this ties into that now.
Like Galerius.
Need to persuade everyone to vote for Galerius.
Yeah, Galerius will let me out. Then you can have my plaque, and everyone will be happy. Bye-bye.
Okay, so it seems to me that we need to find Galerius ASAP. He's usually either walking around here or just in the slums at the bar, I think. Sometimes he's walking over there, I think. So I'm just going to go this way. It's certainly starting to come together. Oh, this is money. This is the one, yeah, with the... Okay. I forgot where this was. Like, I remembered seeing it, but now I know. Okay. So whenever the loop ends, I can get more money in there. That's good.
Wow.
Fuck, where is he?
Isn't that a big,
You,
long Sisyphus?
God damn it.
Attack or pursue the stone.
He's not likely in his
always
home.
Returns.
Oh, I can talk to you now?
The ocean accepts the rivers of all.
You're done rambling? Don't know if there's going to be anything different, I guess. So. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else to do with her now. Probably not. Not at the moment, anyway. Where the hell are you, Galerius? Maybe I should just do this, because it might... Markham, I just realized. Or not. It's so weird how that's inconsistent. You'd think it would just tell you where they are. Where the fuck? I don't know where he is, man. He could be anywhere. Should read the quest. He said if Malleolus drops out, he'll nominate himself. Ah, right. So to do that, I need to get dirt on Malleolus. But to do that, I don't really know. Ask residents. I guess I need to talk to... Okay. Do you guys remember who I was supposed to talk to for this? It was 4 people, I think, but one of them was Malleolus himself, I think, so I'm going to go talk to him.
Keep an eye out for
We do have a Rex Blind emote. It's a BTTV emote, though. Alright. You remember? Will you tell me? Volva, yes, of course, Volva.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and...
I was wondering if maybe I could find a key around here somewhere, but
Your magistrate. Yes. Thank you.
wouldn't be that simple, would it?
And now...
Also,
And now...
are any of these the type of statue that comes
Did
alive?
you just scale the wall to my villa somehow? I must...
I might have. Okay. Oh, I can ask him this first. He might not get mad about
Look,
that.
if I had a Roman plaque in my possession, I'd be happy to sell it to you, but I don't, so I can't.
Okay.
Of course not. But as I always say, if Sentius can't protect his daughter, how can we trust him to protect this city?
It does seem pretty plausible that he would abduct his daughter or kill her or whatever in order to, you know, cast doubt on the strength of the current ruler or whatever.
Look, if you're trying to find her, you may wish to check the cisterns beneath this villa. Demetrius says he saw a body there some weeks back. Of course, just to be clear, I take no responsibility for what happens to you down there.
Oh, is this going to be another, like, dungeon?
I trust you can see your through.
So there's... Are the cisterns not where... Oh. So I can get in with that from now on. Are they not like the original dungeons that I went into? Is it something else? Let's go see. You said behind the villa, right? Oh. Oh, that way. X-Blind, this is a test. Test successful. Where the hell are the cisterns? I don't even know. I don't know where they are. Which quest was that? Fuck, I don't know. Sister. Oh.
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern.
I got
are you?
permission. I literally never saw that before.
Nobody's told you about Hannibal. Ugh,
Hannibal?
Why do I have to do everything round here? So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny accent. Used to go down into the cisterns looking for junk he could clean up and sell. One day, a few weeks back, he comes out and tells me the cisterns are haunted. Said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course, nobody believed him, because who trusts
I like
a
how this
Carpathian,
metal is just
right?
going
Anyway,
back and forth.
a few days later, he goes back in. And hours go by, and he hasn't come back out, yeah? So
It looks
go
like his
down
helmet is moving when he talks.
and it's dark. But in the distance, I can just make out his body, sprawled out on the ground. And hunched over him was something that made my blood run cold. No word of a lie. I saw a creature. Like the corpse of a man.
I've
who's
seen
been
tons of
flayed.
those. It's no big
And
deal.
it was eating Hannibal.
What'd you
What
do?
any sane person would have done. I legged it out of there and put a sign at the door to warn the others.
You don't think maybe like you guys should go figure that out? Like the thing could come out of there.
Well, it's your funeral.
Thanks. That's fine. I have a weapon. What could go wrong? These things are weak as heck anyway. 2 arrows, huh? Fine. Tempted to jump in the water. Oh, it's not even deep. How did I never find this area? That's crazy. Ooh, money. Not much, though. Rip that guy. Turned to gold and then crushed. Feels fucking bad, man. More arrows. So if I ever need arrows, I know where to go. There's tons down here. Okay, I can go that way. What else is there? The priestess. I'm guessing that's the person who's gonna, like, guide me or whatever. Find a creative way into the upper system. Oh, shit. Okay, let's do this right now. I guess it would make sense you would get there from the lower cistern. Nothing down there but bodies. This is real important. Now we can get the guy out of prison, probably. Oh. Am I standing on top? Nice. Very creative. Climb up into them. So creative. Oh my. Well, that's a spoopy jump. Oh my god, I made it. I thought I didn't. Gotta remember, there's still a path in the lower to examine. Oh shit. Are you the missing lady? Hey. What up? Italian plumber.
Who are you? Did he send you? Do you know you're here?
You have to help me escape.
Let me guess, Malleolus or his goon?
I'm Centilla. I found a way out through the gate
Nice.
of Dawn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key.
Story so wide? It's not that wide.
Sentius, my adoptive father. Furies help me.
So he did it himself.
Castrate and
Why?
crucify him. I don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either. Behind me, there's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key. I'm going to take that key from around his neck.
Oh shit.
Even if it means cutting his throat to get it.
Well, that'll probably end the loop.
Golden rule. I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together. There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say?
Jeez. What if I round everyone up so they're ready to escape once the golden rule is broken?
There's no time. Wait, did you hear that? He's here. Quick.
What?
You have to let me go. It's now or never.
How convenient.
What? No.
I have more to explore, I'm sorry.
How can you be so heartless?
See if I can persuade Sentius to let her go. Isn't worth the lives of everyone here. Well, this gives me a quest, so...
It's no use. You'll never persuade him of anything. I'm telling you, he's a monster. Please.
I can be fairly persuasive.
You're making a mistake.
It's okay, I can just try again if I fuck it up. So this is the way out then? Or no? This. Okay. So where does this go? I guess that's like the outside entrance we saw before. That's like high up. So not important. Okay, well, while we're here, let's go explore the lower cistern as well. Rex persuaded us all to sub somehow. Oh. Really expecting to land in the water there. But I somehow found that pixel. I couldn't change my movement in the air at all. Now, okay, if I'm over here, that means we've already... Oh wait, no it doesn't. But do I have the quest? I think I need to redo this.
You.
Yep. Okay, that was dumb. Jeez. Okay, quick save just in case that happens again. That resolves Vanishing Act. Okay, let's do this. And then this. There we go. Now I'm not die. What's up, Rufus? Okay. I think it was back this way. I don't think I need to bother with that one right there. Oh, this just went to money. Okay. Don't I still have a quest for the lower cistern, though? Wasn't I supposed to find a key? Or something? Wait, like... Wasn't I supposed to get the guy out of jail? What happened? Was that the quest that I finished? If so, how? The heck? It resolved when I got up to the top. But why, though? Why would it? I haven't gotten anything in here. All I did was talk to Centilla. I have become confused. Alright. Let's go, I guess. See if we can persuade Sentius. I became Dumbo. Maybe. I'm alive. What do you think of that? Nothing happened? Just one little ghoul. Okay. I was just gonna brag to him.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
Okay. Quick save.
We're finally alone.
Yeah. We've had this conversation too, and I'm in a hurry.
Seems rather brash.
Okay, I know what you did to Scintilla.
What are you talking about?
Keeping her tied up in the cistern.
You know, you remind me of him.
Oh yeah? Who's that?
Al Worth.
Oh.
The fellow who came through the portal before you.
Please don't kill me.
Come now. Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything.
Uh-oh.
You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from
Oh, shit.
the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or
Interesting.
accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you were a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps
So
you
he
just
knows
wanted
forever now.
to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once
Time to gold
compromised on his
him.
principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled.
It's only been like 10 times for me. How bad was that guy?
And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly.
Yeah, Al was clearly not a gamer.
You've lived through the day, what, 6 times? Most impressive. And yet everything you've done has been in vain. Because
If you
there's
say
no
so.
escape, except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Best to take your own life now. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
Damn, bro. Yeah, why? Why you do that?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun.
It's literally
on my
Groundhog
face,
Day, though.
The music of birds chirping.
He said
And
thousands of
as long as
times.
this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity. Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become,
So,
in effect, as immortal
The only
as
reason he
gods.
wants me to figure out who's going to break
Can
the
you
rule is so
honestly
that he
say
can live a
you
little
wouldn't
longer
wish the same for yourself?
for that loop.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'll shoot you. What do? That, I guess.
You might want to think that through. If anyone so much as touches me, everyone dies.
Oh.
The only way you're getting this key is over my dead body. And if I die, I won't be able to open the portal for you again, meaning you'll have created a paradox. You see, it was my actions that brought you to this point in time. So if you kill me, you'll stop me from doing so, and you being here will be an impossibility.
it seems like...
If I die, you'll be flung back to your original time, having caused the deaths of everyone here, and you'll never be able to undo it. Is that what you want?
Seems like if I let his daughter go, she's gonna kill him, and that's gonna be an ending, a bad one. So I probably need to tie up all the other loose ends first before attempting that.
Pathetic morality.
If I kill him, it'll probably end the game.
Who cares about your opinions or what happens where you're from? Least of all, me. Understand that to me, you've never been anything more than a useful idiot, and you're no longer useful. I certainly hope not. In fact,
so they're both
I wanted to
scumbags,
go
both of the
on
candidates.
forever until you wither and die like Al did, and the gods send yet another useful idiot to extend my life for me. What are you going to do? Beg the gods for help? They don't care about
I'm gonna
you,
play video
and
games.
Neither do I. Now, get out of my villa. I'm bored with you.
Well, I guess we finished that main quest. So I don't need to tell him I suspect anyone now. So, we still need to create a paradox, but that's probably going to end the game. We need to get the plaques. And I guess we can ask her about appealing to the gods. That's probably not going to work. But sure. So, I'm getting a little confused now. So we need Malleolus to drop out for Mr. Clean to run. And if Mr. Clean runs, he'll let the guy out of prison. But that quest is gone now entirely. Okay. Guess I should talk to... Have I not done that? Wait, doesn't it say I've done that? Yeah, it says I've done that. Confused. I'm not really sure why that quest is gone. Like, I had one to get the guy out of jail. I'm sure I did.
I beg your pardon? Oh my. That is quite a lot to take in. You'll have to give me a moment.
Very convenient that she just accepts it.
If that is indeed the case, I suppose we'd better figure out what to do about it, hadn't we? We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod.
Been through that, haven't we?
As I met the
This option? I don't know. That's a main goal now? Oh, I've already found a way to escape.
Then why are you still here?
Result in the deaths of nearly everyone here.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Then it seems you have made a great sacrifice for all of us, friend. I admire your compassion.
God, she's so quiet.
Truly. Thank you. But unfortunately, I'm afraid your only other option will be to confront you-know-who. It's a...
Now I'm worried that there's other white options hidden under here. That might matter. 'Cause I just got a quest from that randomly.
May Fortuna guide you.
So that updated this. We already had that. Yeah, what's up with that? We had this. We definitely had that. I'm gonna make it my quest and see if maybe they whisper
Keep an eye
anything
on
better.
things, Horatius?
As always, priestess.
In the meantime,
Salve.
see if you have anything to say.
Hello.
So, I mean, yeah, like, Galerius will let him out.
I don't.
But he won't run unless Malleolus drops out. But Malleolus won't drop out unless I get some dirt on him. Which, don't know how to do. And that leads to the Greek plaque. I need to talk to Kabosh, who I have no idea who that is, actually. Who's Kabosh? That's not Kabosh,
Welcome
right?
to my humble store.
Chad, who's Kabosh? Yes, thanks. I really don't remember. Volva. I really don't remember. Oh, well, disappeared some time ago. She thinks I may find some leads at the tavern. Yep, a little bit of Rex blind. Wait, why did that mark Georgius?
Ah, a fellow traveler.
Did I mark the wrong quest? Oh, right, okay.
Ah, I knew this day would come.
I remember this
do not
now.
wish to lie to you, my friend, but even discussing this matter is dangerous.
God, there's so many
Please,
names,
Let us
you know.
leave the live coals safely beneath the ash.
Foreigners have to stick together.
Very well, but the magistrate would not look kindly upon this, so please keep it to yourself.
For several months now, I have been sneaking out at night to worship the gods of my ancestors in the temple of Demeter. Each day, I leave offerings of food in the hope that we may have a bountiful harvest, and yet the next day when I return, the food is missing.
Crazy.
The offering, it is symbolic, you see. It is never eaten. So I ask, who or what is devouring the food in this temple? Stranger still. Once I sat in front of my shop like the 100-eyed Argus until dawn to see if I could spot a thief going in. But do you know what I saw?
Nothing.
Nothing. Nobody entered. And yet when I went to take a look, my offering was gone. It is bizarre, is it not? When I
Pretty
told
weird.
my friend Kabash of this at the tavern, he offered to help investigate. He went in, and to my dismay, he was never seen again.
Where is
It
it?
is the only Greek temple in the city. Head towards the baths, and it is the last building on your right.
I think I know where that
I
is.
do not think you should pursue this, my friend. It would break my heart to be responsible for 2 people disappearing.
Oh, shit. Oops. Is it not the big building up there?
All weapons are to be
Don't know. I think that's where the toilets are anyway. There's a path up there. Like a normal path. Where's the normal path? Do I have to go through here? Okay, maybe a little bit of Rex memory. I know how I usually get up there, but I swear there's like a normal path too, because it goes down the other side, but I don't remember where it is. Fuck. It's not that. I don't know. I don't even know if this is the right place. I mean, where else could it be? Just haven't spent a lot of time on this side of the city, basically. I'll have to... Yeah, probably, Tarmon. I'm too lazy, though. Maybe a mod can do it if there's any here. Didn't... Oh, yeah, ladder. So I need to see where the way down is while I'm over here so I don't get confused again in the future. Because I probably will. Is this not where the bathhouse is? If not, where the fuck is the bathhouse, dude? Pretty sure it's here. Like if I go past... The normal way
Be
down
careful who you trust.
goes where? I did not see that I had a marker that whole time. Okay, yeah, okay, I remember this path now. God, directions are hard. So you go right once you come up those stairs. I thought the bathhouse was the bathrooms, and I thought those were up there, but they're actually here. But yeah, I know what the bathhouse is now. Oh yeah, we didn't even realize there was a door here. Okay. It's literally why I come here every day, for your daily dose of Rex Blind. Alright, we got something to do. We just went past the shitter. Where I said I thought it was the bathhouse. I haven't been here. I was in... Oh, unless... I was gonna say I was in the other cave, but... Unless it was this cave that I fell into from the hole. That must be the case. So I have to redo this dungeon then? Oh, what's that green light? I don't know, this feels different. I don't remember this at all. Oh, just the temple. No, this is definitely different. Archaeologist. Does that mean I've been everywhere? Oh, what lies beneath the city? Oh?
Come and join me by the fire.
Who the fuck are you?
Welcome, welcome.
Are you the missing dude?
Your name? It's a sincere pleasure to meet you. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here?
Well,
Ah, Kabash. I know this.
You're not
man.
him?
He
The
came
fuck are you
through there
then?
some weeks ago. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I have been living down here alone for
Mr.
many
Clean
years,
Old.
with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good philosophical argument with somebody astute.
Oh shit.
I'm hoping
Time to flex my wrinkles.
Let us find out with this simple question. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible
Oh shit.
for the Golden Rule?
Yes. Thankfully the game
I
remembers.
see you are indeed quite astute. Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun is over. Now, will you join me in a friendly Socratic dialogue?
Yeah, what's up, Garfep? Thanks for the 15 months, man. Sounds easy enough.
Wonderful. Then let me begin with a question. Would you say you know the difference between right and wrong?
Not sure.
You are an overthinker too. We're the same then. It is probably why I became a philosopher. But if you struggle with right and wrong normally, then down here with the Golden Rule, surely your struggle can only have become more difficult.
I guess so.
Well, that's reassuring. And the truth is, you're not alone. You see out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong.
It does, yeah. Okay.
Because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people. But under the Golden Rule, morality matters. The slightest wrongdoing could result in a
Grandma
mass
deserved to die.
So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree?
Whose version of right and wrong?
That is an excellent question, and it leads directly to my next line of inquiry. So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing?
I mean, in theory, I guess, you could have such an all-encompassing set of rules that it covers every situation in and of itself, but I don't think that's what he means.
How can that be? Since they all have differences, it follows that in some cases they would offer different conclusions about what is right and wrong. If there is a correct moral code, then wouldn't it follow that only one can be the correct
There
one?
isn't. All we can do is decide what we think is correct. Yeah, there you go.
Ah, you know, I think you'd find an ally in Herodotus, a scribe from among my people who lived some 400 years ago. He told the story of a man named Darius, whose curiosity was piqued when he learned that a certain tribe had the practice of eating their dead. He asked some Greeks who burnt their dead, "What would it take for you to eat your dead?" Aghast, they replied, "Nothing." Then he asked the tribe who ate their dead, "What would it take for you to burn your dead?" "Nothing," they replied, equally aghast. From this, Herodotus concluded that custom is king, that right and wrong are merely local ideas which do not survive the journey from one tribe to another.
Yes.
I take it you're in agreement? Then let me ask you this. If you visited a tribe where they ate each other, copulated with the dead, and drank wine from cups made out of human skulls, would you still maintain that within such a tribe
I didn't say that.
there is nothing wrong with such conduct?
Didn't say I had to agree with it.
And that's a credit to you. It is the mark of a civilized person.
If you
to
say
change their
so.
Position when presented with a superior argument. My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules.
Bro, that was my point. What?
If there is one thing I have observed about rules,
It was literally
it is
my
that
point.
Virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will always find a way around them. And so we must accept our limitations, and the sad truth that no human society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives. In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be approached but never reached. Because the only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force, such as the Golden Rule. This and no other is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector. And life under tyranny is no utopia at all.
Yeah?
I'm glad to hear that. In any case, thank you for humoring an old man. I would be happy to answer your questions.
Okay, so who the fuck are you?
You mean, how did I end up living alone in this cave with nothing but these relics of the past for company? It's a long story.
Go on.
I was a quarrelsome young man. At 19, I left Corinth for Rome to study rhetoric at one of her finest academies, so I could argue more forcefully. Back then, I used to enjoy verbally sparring with everyone I could, and I was good. One night, I found myself in a tavern in an argument with a drunk mercenary.
I think the
became
time
heated.
period is
We drew
around
a
60 or
gladius,
70
and I won
BCE.
the argument, but lost my life.
Or
I woke up on the banks
CE,
of the
I think.
Styx at a campfire
Common
opposite
era.
Karen. Of course, I tried to persuade her to let me return, but even with all my skill, I failed. I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could, quickly realizing our little community faced certain death under the Golden Rule. So I began looking for a place to hide underground. Fortunately, I found this place waiting for me. You see, I was not the first to take refuge here. I returned to my friends above, persuaded them to join me, and 12 of us descended for the last time to live out our days hidden from Hades' tyranny.
No, I meant after Jesus. I said BCE, but I meant CE, I think. You mean Pluto?
They are one and the same. The Romans call him Pluto, but long before that, my people called him Hades. My generation was wiped out, turned to gold, many years ago.
Interesting.
My friends and I were able to avoid the same fate by hiding down here. I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return, Hades would
Reverse
realize that
Plato's
his
cave.
furies hadn't finished the job.
I don't have enough wrinkles to
I'd send
appreciate
them
that
after me
reference.
again. I fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, that Hades would hear you and know I am still alive.
If he's a god, why can't he hear you here?
I'm afraid I am the only one left. There were 12 of us in the beginning.
Rip.
But one by one, my friends passed away.
So the question is, did you
Some
eat
from
them?
Malnutrition, others from madness and despair. It has been lonely. Before my unexpected visit from Kabash some weeks ago, I'd not seen another person in many, many years. Living in darkness is not without its challenges. The first challenge is diet. Fortunately, I found that eating fresh fish provides most of the nutrients I need.
It's pretty
And
convenient.
sometimes, when there are Greek people living up above, I surface at night and salvage the offerings they've left in the Temple of Demeter. The greater challenge is the isolation, so I like to imagine arguments where I argue.
That explains the
both
food.
sides. But, like so many things in life, arguments are better with a partner. As you wish.
Okay, that was just one option, by the way, chat.
Ha! If I did, would I be living like this?
What if I told you I know a way out?
Did we not discuss it at length already? Oh, I see.
We did, but I have to click all the things.
Toying with me. Ha! You seek the plaque bearing the Egyptian inscription. It is a cursed object, and I would be happy to give it to you.
Of course, it's not that simple.
Kabash had not already taken it. I will tell you, but you may find him hostile. To prepare for your encounter, there are certain things you must know. Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek. The architecture, the temples, and the people. When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that could be built over, and renamed the things that could not. Thus, the Shrine of Persephone became the Shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead.
Yeah,
The city's
Drasto.
dwindling Greek
That's the one.
residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve what they could of their heritage. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the Temple of Demeter, and hid them here, out of reach of the Romans.
So, if he escaped the time loop down here, then presumably, like theoretically, I could kill him right now. And first of all, the gods wouldn't see me, so nothing would happen. And second, after I looped, he would still be here. Unless, no, I guess it's not that he escaped the time loop, he just escaped the, you know, hell or whatever, underworld. Anyway.
However, there was one thing that always seemed out of place to me, and it is the very thing you seek. An even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription. We had no idea until years later, when the first of my friends began to die. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this cavern to lay them to rest. We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another, an even older tunnel, which somebody had gone to great lengths to keep hidden. Suddenly
More
it made
dungeon?
sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting our heritage. But it turns out this game has been going on much longer than any of us imagined. I think it is best you head through the catacombs and follow
It's a tale as old as time.
There are certain things you must see for yourself.
Thanks, very
Take this
helpful.
key. You'll need it to open the gate.
Neat. I could have sworn there was at least one more option, but
Enjoyed our chat, but please,
I guess not.
keep my presence here a secret. Yes.
We'll see. Okay. That's the Greek plaque. I guess it's the wrong Greek plaque. It's not the one in the guy's cell, so. It's just a Greek plaque. God, this place is so big. Is that just the way out? Like a quick way? I guess it's probably that. Okay. Just having a quick look around before we go in there. No, nothing behind the waterfall. Fake video game. Doesn't even have shit behind the waterfall. Alright, let's get out the trusty bow. One of the philosopher's 11 friends. There's probably nothing important here. Now you gotta have something behind the waterfall. No, I'm the Bananosaurus Rex. I'm the bananaest of them all. I don't know, let's see. If I can turn one to gold. Nope. When it fails, it just does the gold effect on like a small part of the surface. Okay. How did I not see you there? Sneaky boy. I don't think that... I'm not sure that was a half gold dude, though. That just looked like a fucking ghoul. I'm not sure which way is the main way here. Okay, he's gold. So they can see here. Well, before I do this, let me check this other path then. Din's report? Pizza. Pizza with pepperoni, like the crumbly bacon and mushrooms. Oh, maybe that's just a shortcut then. With stuffed crust also. Neat. Love me some shrooms. How many slices? 4. Half of a 12-inch pizza. What's this? Oh, yep. They had this even in the Egyptians' time, I guess. Same concept. Which is my go-to ice cream flavor? Probably coffee flavored. If you're gonna roar at me, just show yourself already so I can murder you. Oh, was it you? I see you. There's also one over there. How did I not see these on my way up? Like, am I blind? How did they not see me? Diet root beer for sippies? Yep. Indeed. Okay, that sounds much bigger than the ghoul thing. Or is it just several ghouls? Don't know. Oops. God damn it. Stay still. Was I supposed to, like, stealth this and not anger those guys by using this path? Was that the idea here? Because kind of just killed them all instead. Except that guy. Who I missed my second shot. Oh, hey. They're not very perceptive, are they? Oh, there's so many of them. What a waste of arrows. Oh, you're not dead? No, you're dead. Okay, there wasn't anything else, it looks like. I love that you can kick them, dude. It's so good. Gatorade color. It's grape today. Grape Gatorade 0. If you were stuck in a bathtub under many liters of Neapolitan ice cream, which section would you like your head sticking out of? Probably strawberry. I like them all, though. It's the same plaque again. Grape is my favorite color. Purple. Purple drank.
Stop. Do not come any
It's gotta be him. Well, he's got a bow.
I am Kabash,
No shit.
And let me guess, another Greek or Roman come to loot and plunder the resting place of my ancestors,
Sort of.
To what end? That is welcome news. You really are not Greek or Roman.
I really am not.
I was planning to return it myself.
I am
but
banana.
For now, I must remain. Here, take it.
Why?
And restore the honor of Osiris.
Why must you remain? But thanks. That was a little too easy.
As for the other plaque.
Oh.
Indeed. I have it right here.
Oh.
I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit, and there it was. You may not. In fact, I am about to destroy it.
But why?
Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie.
What, that there's a culture that predates yours?
I will tell you, but first, do you know what this place is?
Egyptian catacombs? Egyptian underworld.
It has a name, and that is the Duat. See what has become of it. I have been down here for weeks, piecing together its story, and here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers, but instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it, removing his name and replacing it with Hades. Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Keron. As if that desecration was not enough, they built over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld, so that ours was forgotten. My only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades to Pluto, and the cycle began anew.
Yeah, that's as far as it went, though.
It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque
that's
bearing
crazy,
Osiris's
bro.
name. But if that is so, it would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too, copied and corrupted from ancient people who prospered even before us. And that my people did to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us. But this, I cannot accept. I sense a deception. Perhaps it is the work of Set, the usurper, seeking to undermine Osiris once more.
Copium.
You will never know.
Bruh.
This work of sacrilege must be destroyed, thrown into the black abyss below in Osiris's name.
Well, I might have to shoot him. Do it and I'll kill you.
Too late. It is done.
Oh. Did you just drop it? Oh, it went in a hole. Okay.
You would plunge into the depths of the Duat with
I thought it
no
broke,
way
but-
back up. Madness.
I'll find a way.
If it will help you to see reason, then ask.
Guess we'll ask him the 3 big questions.
I am from Rakotis, which you may know as Alexandria, the name of the city the Greeks built over it. I was a fisherman, like my father before me. Since the Romans had taken over from the Greeks, I took the opportunity to learn Latin and eventually traveled to Rome. When the fires broke out last year, I tried to help. I gathered terrified
grape
locals
flavor stuff is
into
so
my
gross.
boat and led many of them to safety farther along the Tiber. On my
It was
seventh
new, so I
day,
gave it a chance,
a
but I shouldn't have.
passenger demanded I wait for his brother.
It's as terrible as I
But
suspected.
we were full to almost sinking, and smoke was all around us. I told him his brother would have to save himself, and he tried to bribe me by placing a coin into my hand. When I refused, he drew a dagger and thrust it between my ribs.
This is different.
I awoke on the banks of the river to a stranger wearing a ram headdress.
Yeah,
He
grapes
said
are
his
amazing.
name was Kirti, and at the time, I simply thought him odd. It did not dawn on me until much later that he was the Kirti.
Cotton candy
the
grapes are so
ram-headed
good.
man described in the Book of the Dead.
Cheating on bananas. I like all kinds of fruit.
This is where I belong, as caretaker of the memories of my people. If our ways are to be
So is this
remembered,
guy just eating
falls
Egyptian mummy jerky down here?
I think if someone is to break the golden rule,
'Cause the other guy's
it
got
will
the
not be
fish.
me, for I try to live as I always have by the command of the goddess Ma'at.
And the offerings.
Do to the doer to make him do. As for the punishment that will come from it, I finally understand why it has long been said among my people that gold is the skin of the gods. I do not know what could possibly lie
Probably some
beneath
ghouls.
the underworld. Perhaps it is infinite darkness.
Mango's
Perhaps
pretty good.
It is the lair of Amit, the devourer of souls.
I haven't bought
All
them
I
many
know
times,
is
but
it would be unwise to venture down there.
my favorite fruits are probably like grapes and strawberries. I haven't had jackfruit. No, we don't have it here. Bananas are good too, and apples.
Nut. Is everyone so
Nut.
contrary where you are from? Do not even consider it.
What are you gonna do about it?
Good. Be gone from this place. Wait. You are planning to go
Maybe.
down there. I see it in your eyes.
Prove it.
You would plunge into the...
Yes, I would. Well, see ya. Beautiful. I mean, I can just commit a crime, right? Then I'll restart the loop and I'll have the plaque. Easy. Okay. Sumerian. Nice. Lots of gold people down here, too. Unsurprisingly. Man, you guys must have been here for a while, huh? Don't you have to reach the portal for that to work? Oh shit, I do. Forgot about that. Fair point. Trying to defend themselves from something. From me. Stranger, heed the final words of Namkazu. Bear witness to our aftermath and lament us. We did our best to live as the gods commanded. We planted and harvested together. We shared bread and beer. We accepted newcomers with open arms as if family. But with each newcomer, the bonds of our family strained, and soon we were as strangers to each other. And when those bonds were finally broken, my brothers and sisters planted only for themselves and ate and drank alone. And it was there, in the empty space between us, that sin took root. Nurgle sentinels have awoken and clamor at our barricades. Learn from our Guess I can take that? Not sure what for. It's probably just another dead end. Pressure plate for some kind of trap, you say? Why don't we quick save and see what happens? Okay. We saw what happens. I had to know. I just had to know. I didn't try to walk into it. I tried to jump up to the left, but there is an invisible wall. Oh. Guess I just fell. And this is spikes, right? Yeah, those are spikes. Where's all the ghouls at, man? Nothing down here but regular gold boys. Wow, I don't know what this could do. There's another boulder. What are the odds? Oh my god, the screen shake. It's so powerful. Oh. Interesting. Have I triggered, like, flooding? Now I want to get the other boulder as well. Time to drown. Probably. Will it kill the statues? Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Oh, they're fine. They're fine. Is this one gonna do it too? Yeah, it is. Don't know if it does anything, but maybe the idea is I'll just flood the whole place and then I'll swim back up. There's a plan. Okay.
When I told you that you would not find a way back up,
Oh.
that was not a
What?
prediction. That was a promise. You will die.
The hell did you come from?
I disagree. I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this sacrilege, but you persisted.
All right, man.
Undermined and dishonored the true god of the underworld. How did you think this would end, if not with bloodshed? Very well, I will.
Thought I would just, you know, leave.
Sense deception, or if you further insult my gods, I will carry out my threat. So tell me, why should I let you live after you salvaged this instrument of blasphemy?
He probably won't like that. Or that. I mean, that's the truth. Those are also fair points.
Why? To what end?
Save everyone.
But why? What business could you have with Osiris?
Pay him my respects. I'm gonna kill him.
Blasphemous fool!
Well,
you have sealed your own
rip.
fate. Ha, good. I welcome it.
You dummy.
The philosopher told me that each time it breaks, Osiris bellows with rage, and his voice shakes the very foundations of the earth.
I hope I don't have to come all the way back down here and pick the right choice.
Lay waste to this fragile place once
That's
and for
annoying
all,
if so.
and you along with it.
The many shall suffer.
Classic.
The sins of the one.
Oh, I guess I got wrecked. So I guess I can just load. Fair enough. God, that's so loud. Okay, let's try that again. The many shall suffer.
When I told you that you...
Okay, try that, I guess.
That may be true of many things, but this is different. If our does that...
Oh, maybe I can convince him of this. I didn't think he'd listen. How about that? He might listen to that.
Now that I think about it, my people would sometimes call Osiris the god of many names. Perhaps it is so. But the underworld of my people is so different to this one, and so unlike the way it was described by our priests. Many of my ancestors endured great hardship.
It's almost like they made it all up, huh?
So that we may descend to the Duat in death and be judged accordingly. We prepare to have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales and to swear ourselves innocent of sin.
I'll keep that in mind,
before
John.
the 42 assessors of Ma'at. And yet, I arrive here to find the Book of the Dead contained only a seed of truth. And now I ask myself, did our priests steal and embellish
Yes.
the stories of an older
Yes.
people and feed us lies all our lives simply to trick us into
Yep.
obedience?
Exactly.
Blasphemer!
Fucking knew it.
You have...
I fucking knew it. Whatever.
The many shall suffer.
God damn it, dude.
Of the one.
It's so loud. Atheist Andy. So the whole thing's flooded as I expected. Flooding. So I can probably go back the way I came, but I'm curious if I can be cheeky and get up here without dying. Probably not. Really doesn't seem to want me to go this way. But I'm doing it. Oh, invisible wall. I knew it. I fucking knew there would be. Rex has no respect for this 3,000-year-old religion. Wow, it's almost like most of them are that old. Those were some gamer dodges, if you ask me. Okay, so we got here that. And let's try that.
I am not sure I follow. Speak plainly.
Just be a good dude. Even if your beliefs about the afterlife weren't quite accurate, isn't the important thing they motivated you to live good lives? If you were only good in life because you expected a reward, were you really a good person? I think you'd probably would prefer this one.
Perhaps there is some truth in that. What is your point?
No, we got the Islam patch and the what's that other crazy one? It's another Christian one, but it's like new. I can't remember the name of it.
You are persuasive.
Good
Very well.
patches.
I will let you live, and you may do what you will with that plaque.
GG.
I will remain here for a while and attempt to learn what I can about the foundations of
No,
my
not
people's
not
beliefs.
Scientology.
Go.
Scientology is totally legit, obviously. God, the screen shake. No, it's like mainstream as fuck. I'm just drawing a blank right now. It's not some like random thing. It's difficult to come up with. Yes, Mormons. That's something. I literally couldn't remember the word for Mormons. That's who I was thinking of. Okay. Where am I exactly? Oh. Why couldn't I go... Could I have just gone... Oh, it was locked from the other side. That. Okay, right. That. Forgot about that. Hold on, itchy nose. The what? Cock soaking? Have I missed a memo? Do they soak their cocks? Flooded forever? Probably not. Time loop. I think it applies down here.
You carry the gift of Prometheus in your hand.
Sure. If you say so. Oh god, soaking. He's unaware. I am, yeah. They put it in soft? Oh, is this how, like, they think it doesn't count? Oh, no, I have heard. Yeah, I've heard this. You put it in soft and you just leave it there, and that doesn't count as intercourse or something. Yeah. Soaking. God damn it, dude. Yeah, because it's based on movement. Have someone jump on the bed for them. I forgot that part. Oh my god. I mean, is that something that actually happens with any regularity at all, though? It can't be. Like, there's no way that's... I think I have nothing to say. He said I have the something of Prometheus in my hands. Okay. So, we have all of the plaques. We haven't heard any good whispers. Still need to figure out how to make Malleolus drop out and therefore get Galerius elected. And I need to get him elected to get the Greek plaque. Which will get the guy out of prison, so I get the plaque. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how to get in there. I really thought I was able to bribe this guy or something.
Get in there, you cheeky little what?
Take my money for something.
What?
I'm just gonna go through every option, just in case.
He's going to announce it in his victory speech. Old man Sentius got you already.
He hates me now, right?
Os in Coolio.
Yep, he hates me. Os in Coolio mio. I feel like it might be simpler than I'm thinking. Like, maybe there's just a way. Maybe, wait. Maybe the key that I got works on that door too. I'm gonna be pissed if so. Don't tell me that. Please.
Deeply honored. Elected your majesty. And now.
Well, it works.
I'm not supposed to be in here.
That's straight up out of Oblivion. You're not supposed to be in here. When you're like in the guard station or whatever.
Talk.
I know. Where do you keep your
what
valuables?
What business could you possibly have with me?
First of all, you got a little something there. Why are you locked in this room?
My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much.
Would you like some help getting at Malleolus? Getting back at him?
An intriguing proposition. Go on.
I should probably stretch.
Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look. What makes you say that? You know,
okay.
I may have the very thing you're looking for. Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. He used the wrong name. Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans. But in this case, the name he got wrong was his own. I confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response. I let it go.
I'm not,
eventually,
face guy.
And yet, questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since. But wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me?
Oh, just to save everyone's life, if that's cool with you.
To withdraw. Listen, I may not be Penelope to his Ulysses, but to ruin his plans to become a magistrate? You must think me quite mad.
Son of
Demetrius.
a B word. Oh, well, I might as well take their gold then.
The many shall suffer.
2,500 gold? Holy shit. Let me get that other gold on the way out, too. Easy. So there's over here a spot with some gold. That's worth everyone's life. 2,500 gold? Hell yeah. Better believe it is. She's standing there. Hey, come out here. Come get me. Ha, idiot. 4,000? Holy shit. Now just don't block me off, please. Nice. 4K. I'm rich as fuck now. Okay, let me see. How much gold do I have right now? I have almost 10K. So let's see if my gold actually gets taken. Bye, Sentius. Damn. 2,500 and then 4K, just like that. Yeah, I guess he does, Wash. Okay, what all can I get you to do this time?
Salve, friend. Mine?
Oh god. The golden rule is going to be broken soon. I need you to quietly get everyone except Sentius ready to run into the upper cistern when the ground starts to rumble. Oh.
What? That's a big ask. But something tells me you're not kidding. All right, I'm gonna stick my neck out and believe you. But I doubt I'll be able to gather more than a handful of people.
What if I made you Magister first? Wait. No. What about your other job? Fuck. Well, what about the Philosopher? Fuck him.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water.
Smile on
Got anything good to say? Didn't think so. Oh, did he take my money? Well, no, because I didn't even give him his task. What happens if we just watch him actually do this? Like, will he actually go to the individual characters and speak to them?
Ave.
I want to see what he's gonna do.
Salve.
Greeting me as though he's just seen me. You doing that mission I sent you on there, buddy? Getting that taken care of? Just letting everyone know about the thing. Oh, he's busy. Yeah, I can see that. He's very busy. My bad, dude. He's on a union regulated break. Yes, I can hear you. You already asked me that 1,000 times. Okay, let's not make the lady mad this time.
Thank you. Thank you. I am excited and
Why am I climbing in that way still? I have the key. Fuck, my brain is smooth. Yeah, I just realized that. Oh, fair. Oh, we're gonna have a conversation with the door halfway in my screen? Nice. Let me ask her this stuff
I have
first.
quite enough marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband why I am receiving strange men in
Oh,
private.
are you receiving me? I did check my money. He didn't take it, but I also didn't give him the mission. Because I told him to do something else.
Preferably the way you came in, by which I mean, please leave.
Okay.
I think it's about to be broken if you don't hurry up and leave.
Very
The
epic
dangerous
camera.
thing from next door. Of course not. As much as I despise her father, I would never lay a finger on that poor, sweet child.
I already know it wasn't them.
Hmm.
Okay, let's do the real one.
But
Okay. So I could try to flatter her or just say I'm not going to tell her. I guess flattery?
oh, aren't you charming? I'm quite sure my husband would seethe with impotent rage if he overheard you say that. I love it. It seems our interests are aligned. I imagine knowing his true identity will give me the leverage I need to manage him appropriately. But first, I need you to do something for me.
That's a shocker.
I want you to bring me some wine.
That's
Just one small urn should do it. Oh, don't look at me like that. I know this must be hard for you to wrap your sweet little pleb head around.
She called me a
What do you need
pleb?
me to spell out? Let me tell you something about Malleolus. He talks a lot about freedom, but what he doesn't tell you is that he means freedom for men.
That seems par for the course, really.
Counseling him through his entire election campaign, and he had the audacity to lock me in here. He said it was for my own good, and that my drinking was unbecoming of a lady, let alone the wife of a magistrate. I'll show him unbecoming. Tonight, at his victory party, I'm going to get good and merry, and if he tries to discipline me again, I'll threaten to expose his true identity in front
Oh, shit.
of everyone.
Well, you're not going to have a chance to do that.
So looking forward to
Unfortunately.
it. You mean, aside from the fact that I'm locked in this room, and Domitius is right outside the villa.
Sneak out.
Because there's barely any left in the city. In fact, there's only one
Uh-oh.
small urn, as far as I'm aware. And getting it won't be easy.
Why not?
So you'll help me? Excellent. Now, you'll need to pay a visit to that strumpet Aurelia
Strumpet.
in her tavern.
That's a great word.
I expect you'll have to flatter her a bit. If that doesn't work, you
Oh
might
God, I
be
gotta
able to
successfully
get some
flirt.
advice from Yulia, who's probably still at the shrine of Apollo. I heard they used to be close. They both appreciate the poetry of Sappho of Lesbos, if you get my meaning.
I think I do.
Thank you.
So I'm not going to be able to... I mean, well, no, she's interested in me, isn't she? Maybe she's bi? Haven't we already found wine in that one chest? I don't know. Maybe. Could just steal it and loop. I already fucked up this loop anyway. Because of Mr. Clean. I think it's too early to give him that instruction.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his three.
Quick save.
Braying.
But stealing is wrong.
Olivia,
How are you busy?
would you
Oh,
stop
she's talking to
muttering
her.
like Medea over a cauldron. You'll scare away
Let me just
my
check.
customers.
They follow their trades. imitating
Wine?
their
Oh, it's
previous
locked.
lives, but they are ignorant.
Interesting.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
She's too busy talking to her to notice that I'm rummaging through her things.
Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but
I thought she was saying
there's
something different, but this is just because I didn't have the boa. This is what she said before. I mean, isn't this the only one I haven't chosen?
How dare you? Get away from me, you pig.
Well, maybe that'll update the quest because it didn't work. No?
I'll do it all of...
Let's go talk to Yulia then. Should be over here. Yeah, there's no winning with her. I've tried all the options. You can be nice, you can be hard to get, you can be a dick. Nothing works. Is she in here? Oh, right. She hasn't been saved in this timeline. Okay. In that case...
Fortune smile on you, brother.
How come you're allowed to...
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Alright. Start a new loop, and we'll just tell the guy to do the things this time. Why? Because I told Mr. Clean to do something else. And so he didn't save everyone and, like, do everything this time. Stop that. Go, 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 go. You going in there? You gonna time loop? Hurry up, man. Getting shot over here. Have we tried killing Mr. Clean before he got back to create the portal? It's not Mr. Clean that makes the portal, it's the Magistrate. But, no, I haven't. I suspect it'll just end the game, but... Oh, she poisoned herself because she hates her job and her life. She's a slave. Etrurian. But I tell, like, based on stuff I did in the past loop,
Salve,
I can
friend.
give this guy
Mind
instructions to
telling me
go
who
help
you
people.
are and what you're doing with that bow
So I
on
don't
your
have to
back?
redo all my quests. So I can tell him here
Oh.
to do all this shit.
Yulia.
Help her, help him,
All right.
her, and him.
I'll go.
And I assume it did, in fact, take my gold this time. Yeah, it did. So now, I'll be able to talk to her. I'm going to follow him. I bet he's going to go to that same spot again. He's going to run all the way over here, and he's just going to stand at the top of the stairs. But everything is going to be magically done. Look at him go, man. You had the cure for...
Listen.
Oh, he's actually doing it.
Troublemaker coming into the city.
I know, and I'll take care
You
of
had the cure for the poison, and why should...
hide, but not in the empty
Would she
shrine.
be dead? She wasn't given the cure that time. She wasn't dead yet, but we can't talk to her when
No
she's
time to
sick.
explain. Go.
All right, I'll be in my bakery. Thank you, Galerius.
If you mean why didn't I just give her the cure that I had, I mean, It's because I already fucked up the loop anyway, so I might as well restart. Because I had to redo that either way. Guess now I gotta wait for him to do this. Can I do anything in the meantime? Acquire some wine, right? But that's what I'm doing. Yeah, no, that's pretty much it at this point. Well, I guess I will do it myself now. She's busy. Probably because she's waiting for Mr. Clean. Oh, look at him go, man. Holy shit.
Lucretia, no time to explain. I'm supposed to give you the Sylphium resin for Yulia.
What? Quick, give it here.
I should have
I'm
looked
just
at him
going to
fighting the
help us
guy. I want to see what
always.
happens there.
I think she's going to be all right. Galerius, you're amazing. How did you know?
I don't know, Evil
The
Jar.
new guy told me.
Maybe he
I don't
knows how to.
understand. How did... Never mind. Thank you so much for acting as quickly as you did. Another moment more and we would have lost her.
Can't stay. Places to be.
There goes the guy. Crushed to death. Yeah, it's such a time saver. Damn it. She won't stand up. What's she doing? You haven't saved the jumping guy yet?
I hear your rheumatism
Oh,
has
he's
you
doing
so
this one.
riled up you've been harassing Virgil.
What? My condition is nobody's business but mine.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
A treatment? Really?
Following the real
God.
protagonist around.
Finally, some relief after all this time. Thank you, Galerius.
He is doing all the work
Man.
at this point.
And I'll be sure to leave Virgil alone. I know I haven't been at my best lately.
Appreciate that. Now, I've got to run.
Where are you going? You gonna save that guy up there? Good luck, buddy. Okay, please be standing.
A golden bow.
Good.
Just like Apollo and Diana's.
Now talk to me.
Sorry, was that...
What do you know about wine? There's nothing here about wine.
No. I did hear from Ulpius that she disappeared. It's very sad. She was such a lovely young woman. But I'd been locked in Malleolus's villa for months before she went missing, so...
Maybe,
I can't help you, I'm
maybe
afraid.
before I can talk to her about it, I need to, like, genuinely try to take a flirtatious option with the other girl.
Our priestess Equitia once told me
And then it'll
it's
update
the
it?
God's way of creating a city
hell?
without sin.
Why did it knock me out of that? That was weird. She's busy? Why is she busy? Oh,
Yulia! I'm so glad you didn't go
all this
through
was
with it.
happening this whole
It
time?
wasn't for lack of trying. And now Malleolus is going to... Wait. Why do you look so happy?
We're free. Malleolus just released us and we never have to
Maybe
set
now I'll
foot
be
in
able
that
to ask
villa
her.
Again.
What? How?
Galerius arranged it somehow.
Really? That's... incredible.
I guess
Oh,
all of
what a
Galerius's good
relief.
deeds are going to earn him enough
I don't know what
votes.
to say.
You don't need to say anything.
Doesn't seem like there's
Just
going to be any
rest up,
more
get
for
your
him.
Strength back. And we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
Okay, now talk to me. Never mind.
Oh, I'm up there.
Working on that.
Really? Or
Wait, what about can I help?
if
What? Ah, fuck. Damn it, I chose the option that makes her mad. Son of a bitch.
A golden bow.
Now she hates me.
Apollo and Diana.
Son of a bitch. Oh, let's go. Try to get the wine, I guess. What if I just kill her and take a key off her body?
Cerberus lifts his triple head. and lets out
Oh,
his
God.
threefold
You always gotta
braying.
wait for her to talk to her every time you come in here.
Would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
Interesting. Dice tower.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
God.
This again.
Hurry it up.
You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
It's gotta be in here.
You stay
Gotta
away
be.
from my money.
I would never.
Oh, do us all a favor and drink.
Why does she hate me this loop? Didn't I loop after she hated me? Shit. Well, in that case. Yeah, she doesn't drop the key because she turns to gold, I guess.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the
I didn't try to steal her money. All I did was open the chest. No, I've done that before and she didn't get mad. So it wasn't that. She just comments on it when you go up there. Like, I didn't actually do anything wrong. Why am I up here? Wow, there's an invisible wall there. Starting to think that the many shall suffer for the sins of the one? What? No. It's crazy talk. Okay. Not the right time to try that, I guess. No, like before I went up there, this is a long time ago, last stream. She said, don't steal my money or whatever. And then I went down and talked to her, I'm pretty sure.
Salve, friend. Mine?
Okay, do all the things, please. All right. So let's go.
Handsome.
Okay, she likes me again. Good. There's no point to even go up there because I don't have the key. Well, I guess I can just talk to her now.
Oh, you're here. I'm.
Okay, so I think this was good, right? No, she hated that, didn't she? She hated this and she hated this. She said similar things. This one she said I must be gay, and this one she just immediately gets mad. But at least these two, she'll still talk to me.
So, let's just.
Do you have any wine? There we go.
But I'm afraid it's not for sale. It's the last jug in the entire
She's the final
city,
boss.
so I'm saving it for a romantic occasion.
Oh. How about we take the wine and head to the baths, just you and me? Name your price. I probably could just buy it. I gotta try it.
Really? That's your move? Honey, I'll admit I was intrigued by you at first, but then you had to go
Damn.
and open your mouth. Unfortunately for you, nobody gets a second chance at a first impression.
She's so hard, man.
What's that supposed to be? The riddle of the Sphinx?
Okay.
All right.
Now I can ask Yulia
Sisyphus.
how to charm her. Okay. We didn't fuck it this time. Go on, help me then. Whispering voices. Hopefully this is all done with already. No, we only just got here. God damn it. I wish it was instant.
How'd you do?
Well, I guess I'll go grab some money while I'm waiting. From here, for one. Seems kind of pointless now that I know I can get 2.5k and then 4k. Wait, where was the 4k was in the villa. Where was the 2.5k again? Oh yeah, it was in the, you gotta like end the loop.
That's
Right,
why I've got to
right.
get in first before someone else beats me to it.
Appreciate that. Now,
Why don't we go watch him do the other one then, I guess? Might as well. Got nothing better to do. No, 4K was the villa. I'm pretty sure.
Good news, Ulpius.
Was it?
Here's enough
No,
money
no, it
to
wasn't.
pay
Yeah,
off
because I got
your and Julia's debts to Malleolus.
Yeah, I got the cave second.
What?
Right.
Are you messing with me?
I wouldn't do that. Here, take it.
Nice. Take this nothing.
We're going to be free. Galerius, thank you.
God, his
It
eyes.
seems fortune smiles on us after all.
He looks terrified all the
This
time.
out immediately.
Where you going, buddy? Oh, there he goes. Fiat money? Does that just mean, like, not cryptocurrency?
A golden ball.
Julia!
Just like Apollo
I'm so
and
glad you
Diana.
didn't go through with it.
It wasn't for lack of trying. And now Malleolus is going to... Wait.
Alright.
Why do you look so happy?
We're free. Malleolus just released us and we never have to set foot in that villa again.
What? How?
Galerius arranged it somehow.
all the regulars here are pretty good about spoilers and stuff.
Welcome.
Oh, what a relief.
The only time we have an issue, I think, is when we stream like a really popular and or new game.
Anything. Just rest
And then we
up
get randoms coming in and being dumb.
and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will.
It's pretty rare we actually
Thank
need to
you,
moderate
Ulpius.
anything.
I will.
Okay. How do I do the thing?
Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it.
Fuck banana regulars.
Galerius just saved my life. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest. Really? You're
Trying
going
to
give
grift
that
her.
Snake a taste of her own medicine. I'm in. What do you need?
Vroom vroom. Do you have a license for that vroom?
Ah, so you need to sweep her off her feet, then?
Yeah.
Is that it?
What's she into?
I think I can help you with that. As much as it disgusts me to say this, we were sort of involved before she betrayed me. So I know her better than anyone.
Okay.
The thing you need to know about her is this. She's obsessed with money.
Ah, so I offered
An
to buy the
ostentatious
wine.
display of wealth probably wouldn't hurt. One more thing, and I feel dirty saying this. She keeps a journal upstairs
Oh.
in her room, beside her bed. If you could somehow take a look,
Interesting.
that might tell you how she thinks.
How did I not see that?
May Nemesis guide you.
Doesn't seem wrong to
All
me.
right.
I mean, she's kind of a
Well
jerk.
done.
She deserves it. I don't feel bad at all. Okay. I'm going to see if I can salvage it. If I can't, then I'm going to get all my money again and do one more loop and then we'll do it.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold
again.
braying.
Livia, would you stop
Where's the
muttering like
notebook?
Medea over a cauldron?
Oh.
You scare away my customers.
The key's right there.
Follow their trades,
The hell?
imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
I don't see the
This
notebook.
again. You're in a world of your own, aren't
Could I
you?
have just stolen the wine this whole time? There's no way, right?
Back again.
It's probably not in
Couldn't
there.
stay away, huh?
Yeah, the
I
wine.
do, but I'm afraid it's not for sale. It's the last jug.
Don't worry, I'm rich.
Everything except this. Sorry, sweetheart.
I'll give you all the money.
Well, even if you could get into my locked cabinet,
God
and
damn
you
it.
can't, you'd be breaking the golden rule, wouldn't you, silly?
I thought that was going to be it for sure.
Good idea. You had your one and only chance and you blew it. Time to move.
Blew it more than once.
All right.
Actually. All right, whatever. I'm just going to look in her chest then.
You stay away from my money.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
She's got 2K? Holy shit. Her diary's in the chest. That's why I didn't see it. Dear Diary, today I'm celebrating. I made the easiest 1,000 denarii I've ever made by selling a way out to a desperate fool. course, it may not have been the way she was hoping for, but hemlock still counts. That'll teach her for insulting my hair. And since it didn't break the golden rule, I may have to try this again sometime. Okay. And this actually should be dirt on Malleolus, shouldn't it? Kleptomaniac. So that solves two problems. Or serves two purposes. It's not the way. Is the money farther this way? Or yeah, there it is. Come get me. I still don't have the wine, so... Was there... I don't think there was a next page. I could check, though, because I took it. Okay. I could go with a 2.5k, but I'm probably rich enough. Okay. Oh, Way Out's real good, man. Pretty sure I've seen the wine before and didn't take it. Probably. That sounds about right. Thanks, pal. Now, let's go not strike out, please.
Oh, you're...
Come on. You don't make as much money as I have without being willing to break some rules.
Well, since you bring that up, let's cut to the chase. What are you worth?
Do I have more than 10,000?
10,000? And you're just carrying that around? Oh my.
I wonder if she would have gone for the bow, though. Probably not.
But enough about that.
Probably would have said it's
I want
fake.
to know all about you.
Sisyphus.
Tell me,
attack or
who are you
pursue
hoping
the
will win
stone
today's
that
election?
always
Sentius
Oh, God.
or Malleolus?
Has she told me who she's going to vote for before? Galerius.
That oafish farmer?
Damn it.
Are you soft in the head? I take back what...
I should have picked
Fascinating.
Malleolus because I know she's in on it with him.
All right.
But I just wanted to see what she's... I thought she'd give me another chance or something. But I guess not. One more loop.
The many shall suffer.
Get a bit more money, I guess.
Sins of the one.
Come on, get out of there. Come get me. Okay, you got me. There we go. Oh. When did I last save? Did I save before talking to her? Oh, the start of this loop. Okay. Fair enough. It's pretty much what I wanted anyway.
Salve, friend.
You know you don't have to turn the volume down every time, right? I do, because it's super loud.
All right, but
How much money do I have right now? 11,000. Okay. Let's tell her I'm rich.
Oh, you're here.
And then I'll tell her I'm voting for the scumbag.
Well, 10. Good answer. Though it's no secret that I'm a Malleolus
Oh, God.
supporter. So,
Another thing I
tell
gotta
me,
get right.
What do you like about him?
He'll be more amenable to tributes? Tribute. Fuck, I don't know.
The 49 melodies fetch a
Honey,
gay. With
Yes.
incessant
Let's
Let's go.
herself
The one
sent you to
they
me
have lost.
because I
Yeah,
love
that's what I was thinking
the
that I
way
meant.
You think. Here's an idea. How about we head to the baths with some wine I've been saving?
Hell yeah.
See where it leads. Hmm?
Let's do it.
Oh, I see you know how to treat a lady. Here you go.
She just had it in her pocket. Okay, I'm pretty sure I didn't see the wine then, chat. Well, that was easy. Except not at all.
What?
That's
What are
all
you
I can say. I was just after your wine.
No, you give that back.
No, you gave it willingly.
Give it back or you'll break the golden rule. Only so you could carry it to the baths. Think you're
Get wrecked,
clever,
nerd.
do you? Well, you're nothing but a Pusilla Cemeterius Micus. I was just gonna
No,
use
you.
you for your money.
I am aware of that. Drink hemlock, you snake. Get owned. Okay. Now that we have the wine, we can go back to the villa and just use the key this time. I'm gonna remember, chat.
Fear
I'm doing
is
it.
proof of a degenerate mind.
Look at that. Gamer. Good thing that guy's deaf. Okay. Forgot to climb over the wall. Oh my god. Can't win. Oh, can we just skip right to that?
Barge into my villa and offer me wine. I'd have you thrown out, but it just so happens that is exactly
Convenient.
what I need. The question is, what do you want for it? Ah, it seems Bacchus smiles on me once again. And
How convenient.
I believe I have just the thing you're looking for. Some time ago, he wrote me a letter and signed it Quinctius, apparently by accident. I've kept it ever since, hoping one day I'd find out what it meant. I'll happily show it to you. For that wine.
I think it's lozenge time, chat. Getting a little worried that I have to clear my throat so much and seem to be like almost losing my voice every stream. I haven't gotten like a sore throat from it recently, but I think it's a good idea. So I don't want to fuck around with that again. Okay. Here you go.
Thank you. Here's the letter.
I guess this is the dirt. No need to
Now,
read that.
Perhaps you can tell me who Quinctius really is.
According to this bounty letter from Emperor Nero, he's the person who started the fires in Rome.
He's... Oh no.
I didn't even know that.
That's... quite a lot more serious than I imagined. I only wanted some leverage.
Popped that right in her
not
ass.
to destroy him. Give me that immediately.
That's where all
Nobody else must know.
that's where all the NPCs store their belongings. I might need it to. Like that other letter might be in. Well, no, it doesn't mean anything that his name is Quinctius unless I also have the other thing. I can always get another copy. Can I? I guess I can.
Another copy. No, 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 no! This can't be happening. What? No.
Damn it.
You tricked me. You mendacious little stir.
Son of a.
It was a lie of a mission. You were planning this all along and you deliberately concealed it.
This game is so hard.
To cut you down. I curse you. I curse your life and mind and memory.
Oh no. Is this why I have Rex memory?
Unable to walk or eat or drink. May this drag you to the depths. This is outrageous.
Wow, I'm so scared. No, you cursed me with your big scary Dis or whatever his name was.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate
Yeah.
to see me.
Okay.
Well,
I guess that tribute option was
you
gone
want
because I found other ways in. I guess so, Blingley.
Are you?
I know you're Quinctius. Your wife gave me your love letter and Nero wants you dead.
So, it finally caught up with me. I suppose that makes you... what? One of Nero's assassins?
Yes.
Are you going to kill me?
Not if you withdraw from the election immediately and release everyone in debt bondage to you. Oh.
Oh, so much work and money.
So I can save my money from now on?
Oh, well, if I do it, you'll let me live?
I will.
Fine. Ruling this cesspit of a city would have been beneath me anyway. I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal and release those two from debt bondage.
It's already done,
There.
though.
You got what you wanted. Now, please, leave my villa and never speak to me again.
Okay. Probably won't need to. Okay, so now that he's withdrawn, we can get Galerius to run. So let's do that. As soon as I find him. Where are you at, Mr. Clean? You standing in your little spot there that you like to stand in? No? Wait. Why do I see that text? I can't hear him. He's all the way over there. That's weird.
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you
Where are you, Mr. Clean? You need to be the guy to do the thing. Are you drinking again? Or perhaps in your shitty little home?
Wow.
Damn it.
Isn't that a big, long bow?
Cerberus lifts
You
his
say the same
shriveled
thing
head
every time, lady.
and lets out his three.
Why is she still saying that to me? Doesn't she hate me now? Where the fuck? Oh, it certainly looks better than vanilla Skyrim. There's no doubt about that. I think the game looks pretty nice. It's not like photorealistic or anything, but it's pretty good. Pretty good looking. You can hate someone and still be horny for them. Fair. True and valid.
Best behavior, I trust.
Where's Mr. Clean? Damn it.
I hope you're coping.
Coping? With what? The guy
Sorry.
didn't jump.
Was there...
Yeah, he saved you both of your lives, right?
Citizen.
She's not even the one who usually... I'm confused. Doesn't someone else say that? Oh, didn't realize there were arrows there. Are you up here, Mr. Clean? Why are you hiding from me when I need you most? Oh, I didn't even notice this before. Huh. Sisyphus, I guess. Dude, where is this motherfucker? I know it's up to me. We've been over this. Yeah, you're usually who says, "Are you coping?"
Salve, welcome.
I haven't talked to her for a while, so I'm just curious
Ah, another stoic, perhaps.
if she has anything to
We all
say.
need something to help us through times like these. We've all been.
It
where you
really
are
is,
now.
Bob.
I remember when I first arrived. I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out? What is the golden rule, and who or what is
He should be
responsible
done by
for it?
now, though,
I
Oreo.
still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think anybody does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned.
Looking for a Roman plaque, but I already have that.
Even if I had seen it, and I'm not saying I have, I couldn't in good conscience give it to you.
Wait, I just realized something. I put the plaque there and then looped. So
What
have I
doing is
lost it?
disgusting, and it's not going to work. Ah,
Shit, did I fuck it? Or does it stay there? It does. Okay, it's magic. Good. Very convenient. All right, where is this motherfucker? I mean, only one thing, and want one thing, and it's disgusting. What is it? KFC? That's what I want. Dude. Where in the fuck? Where else does he go? My dude. Why you gotta like make life so hard? You drinking now? Doesn't he buy the water one time?
The 49
Maybe.
bellies fetch again.
Sometimes he walks around here.
The water they have lost.
He does do that. That's not him. Probably working. Does he even have a job? He's a farmer. We've seen the food, but I can't remember where it was. No, no hints. I think it's over here somewhere. Like here-ish? Down here?
Quite an impressive boat.
Maybe?
Fear is proof of a degenerate.
I don't fucking know. Dude.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Oh my god, that guy's speaking directly into my ear. There he is! Fuck! Okay, this is the farm. Wait, what? Golden goose eggs. They're valuable? What can I do with them? Oh, maybe it's just an option to impress the lady. Hey.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and...
Wow, that's crazy. I am a time traveler. Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Okay,
Oh,
now.
and if our
No. You talk to me. You gotta do the thing.
I saw you and... Oh, and
Dude, shut up.
what? How did you know? Oh, I see. We talked about it in a previous loop, didn't we?
I don't know why I'm even doing this. No, it's fine.
If you
Okay.
I've bounced the
Here.
idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win.
About that.
And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. And that's good enough for me. He did? Oh, that was unexpected. I wonder what could have possessed him to do that. Well,
Yeah,
I
why
guess
would he
it's
do
time
that?
for me to step up then. I'll let Equitia know I'll be running.
What a
All
good
right,
dude.
friend. Hope you find a way.
He knows he could run. He doesn't want to. He's just happy to be a farmer and, you know, not have any power. And then when they need him, he's like, well, guess I'm stepping up just on the spot. Like instant. He's going to run for magistrate. Is that all he does? Just runs tasks for me? That's his main job, basically. He's a very good runner.
A new face. Oh.
Okay, I assume he's gonna come up here and tell her. Usually stuff actually happens. But he's not moving. Oh, maybe I have to say I want to nominate him. Or something. Okay. Election.
It'll what?
How do I get... Is it this? How did I nominate before? Way to hear, golden rule. I don't see it.
It'll be. Why do you?
Maybe it just magically happened. Let's ask somebody that he helped who they're gonna vote for.
Welcome.
Well, I mean, I guess he helped you by helping your patient. She
Feeling
said he's
alright?
already running? Oh, I skipped the dialogue because I thought it was the same as always. Can't ask her that, I guess.
Sure. How did you know that? Glad.
Who can I ask who they're voting for?
Citizen.
Or does she literally tell me how many votes everyone is likely to have or something?
Arve again. Did you find what you need?
Oh yeah, she's a woman. They can't vote.
It must be completed by dusk, just the same as it'll.
Yeah, okay. So I need to talk to a man who is saved and who has status, I guess, because like I don't think the slave was. Yeah. So who? Anybody up here? I guess. Didn't necessarily help like you, but you're a good dude, right?
Traveler from a faraway land.
Who are you gonna vote for?
Galerius. Did you know he saved the life
Aha.
of my young? But I.
That's one. We need at least 4, maybe 5. You get to vote?
Ah, and Galerius, definitely. He...
Nice.
Alright. Nice.
That's 2. What about that scumbag that... Yeah, you.
Whatever's in that great temple. Hello there, friend.
He's probably gonna vote for,
What? Oh well, let me know if you change your
don't want
mind.
him to get mad, okay.
Sentius, I suppose. Stability is always good for...
Of course.
Yeah? And what's he gonna do for me? He's nothing.
He's nothing. A gift.
Certainly. For a few thousand denarii. Nothing illegal about it.
Is there not? Okay, here you go.
Pleasure doing business.
I'm rich as
Can I
fuck, so...
help you with anything else? Very well.
Easy enough, that's 3. Yeah, that's chump change, exactly.
Shiny.
Okay, where are there other dudes? I'm guessing you don't get to vote.
Hello?
You'll be out soon, my dude.
Bye-bye.
Any day now. Well, I mean, today. Any hour now. Oh yeah, the other 2 guards. I know, like, the guy's henchman is definitely gonna vote for... Yeah, like you. Who are you gonna vote for? I mean, Galerius helped him, so...
Galerius.
Yeah. So that's... 4? So we only need 1 more for a definite win. Right now, we can either tie or lose.
That's quite
4 out of 8. Let's see.
Keep an eye out for
You're
Central
the guy.
What is it, citizen? Not that it's any of your business.
Knew it. Okay.
Alright.
It's gonna be 4 to 4, isn't it?
Oi!
He's gonna vote for
How did you
Sentius.
get in there, you cheeky
Oh
little
no,
stirpers?
it's gonna be 4 to 3 because Galerius can't vote this time. Oh, but Malia, whatever the fuck, can vote now because he's not in the running. So who's he gonna vote for? This is not his house. Or Quintius, whatever we're calling him.
Leave me.
Okay. Well,
How come you're allowed a weapon?
Daddy will vote for his opponent. He'll probably
Nothing I have to
abstain.
say to it, would you?
Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna do a hard save. So, what's left? Figure out how to get Galerius elected. Get the Greek plaque, which comes after this. That gets me this quest done. Haven't heard anything about this still. So I guess I'll just try doing the thing. Let's trigger an election.
What? As I said, I'm
May prevent conflict.
Yes, I have overheard some rather unpleasant arguments. The last thing we need here is additional conflict.
Yeah,
Very
there's
well.
none of that.
I'll get things started right away. Citizens,
She really meant right
it is
away, huh?
time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Election starting.
Everyone in the whole city can just hear that, huh? Wasn't even very loud. So now, the loop won't end after the election because Sentius is not going to get murdered. So we can continue doing stuff, I think, is the idea here. Yeah, I magically heard the guy earlier. I was miles away. Finally didn't hurt myself getting it. Never mind. Don't know how I managed that. Hurry up. Who's missing? Rude. I gotta pass the time somehow. Dude with like a fucking rag for clothes versus like army commander of the Roman Imperial Legion or whatever the fuck. You about to get wrecked by a chump. At least he better.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters.
Why are there only
here
6?
To elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius
No,
Imperius
he's voting for him, he's voting
and
for him,
late
and
nominee
him.
Gallus Galerius
I didn't ask him, but I know it's gonna be. Yeah, okay, we win.
Marcus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this
Unless
clear.
this guy screws me and doesn't do it, even though I bribed
Call
him.
your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius.
Yeah, Domitius isn't
He
here,
saved the
right?
life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Galerius.
Virgil.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Also, he came through. Nice.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Get wrecked, idiot.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Gallus
Almost
Galerius Helver.
everybody.
What?
It has been decided. Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that
Magistrate
you put your trust
Mr.
in me,
Clean.
I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please.
Nice.
Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it.
This
You
guy's
can
so
all
good.
get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
Nice. Talk to me. Oh, I guess we gotta wait for him to go home. All right. The moment of truth. It's happening. He's busy walking, I guess so.
Blood Galerius
Temple
won.
majestic?
He deserved it.
He's coming in here. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Fortune smiles on you today, Julius. Magistrate Galerius here has ordered your release.
You're going to let me out of here?
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks. when you
Magistrate
can.
Galerius doesn't have time for me. Well, he's instantly changed.
Thank you, Galerius. so happy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the bar?
Yeah, he's so
And
wholesome.
so Georgius, I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
What a guy. Oh, first of all, oh wait, I should probably... Well, it doesn't say steal. He didn't even want it. He just left. So I think it's fine.
Hello? I'm Dooley. Magistrate Galerius said I should thank the newcomer. Are you the newcomer?
Sure am.
Oh, it is you. Then, thank you. You're a big helper. I was locked up, but they let me out again. I'm so happy. You can have my shiny plaque if you want. And maybe
Duly
you can help
noted.
me find my treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look after me, and he said he always would. But then he
Oh yeah, I
died.
forgot about this treasure business.
Before that, he told me if anything ever happened to him, I had to find
He
something
trusts me now.
very precious. He gave me a key to the cisterns.
Oh,
and
do
told
I
me
already
to
have it?
keep safe. He said there's something very precious way up high. Please
Yeah, I
help me
couldn't...
find it.
No, I couldn't find it.
Please.
Right?
I had to keep it a secret until I found someone I could trust.
It's easy enough to get there, though.
Oh, thank you. Here's the key.
Ah, that's why. The upper cisterns below the Great Temple. The Great Temple, the entry must be around there somewhere.
I hope you find it. In the cisterns. Way up
Well, I don't know if there's another way in. Just go the way I went before.
Oh, look over there. Something shining. Is it treasure?
Man knows what he wants.
Treasure.
He's got a one-track mind. Okay.
It's so
Strange
lovely
day.
to see
Let's go in through here. Is he gonna steal something again right away? Is that, is that what's gonna
Thinking
happen?
about going into the cistern, are you?
What are you gonna do about it?
Well,
I know about your creature. Don't worry.
The many shall suffer for the sins of
Did
the
he
one.
instantly? Is that what happened? He instantly stealed? Oh my god. How? Well, I have the key now, so I can get his treasure. So I guess our boy can't be magistrate, otherwise the world ends anyway. I'm not to blame. No, it's everyone gets blamed. Everyone gets turned to gold. Apparently Sentius was right, yeah. Sure, he doesn't know any better, but, you know, he's still kind of a problem, isn't he? Super Looper. 10 times. Wow, feels like it was more than that. He was a liability the whole time. So there's 4 endings. The canon ending. Finish the game without looping through time once? Jeez. The best ending with the smallest number of loops? Talk your way through every possible confrontation? Read 10 graffiti, lie 10 times. 7 hidden. Jeez. Alright, so for now, I'm just going to tell him to do the things again.
All right, let me...
Tell Malleolus you know his real name is Quinctius, thanks to Claudia, and that Nero sends his regards. Then tell him to withdraw from the election and release his debt bondsman.
What? Are you... You're serious, aren't you? I doubt Domitius will let me
Easy.
talk to him, but I'll make sure he passes on the message. I'll go.
Yeah, that's
But
probably
once
what
I'm
you
done,
do.
I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Just get the bow and shoot the guy. Okay, so now I'm gonna go to the Upper Cistern and see about this treasure. I don't know what it would be at this point. Just gold or something? Yeah, I don't have to waste the money anymore. Waste? Is it a waste?
Hey,
I know about your
thinking about
ghoul.
going into the cistern, are you? Well,
It's fine. I have a magic bow and 110 arrows. Yo, nice. Nice shot. Thank you. You're welcome. We haven't heard them say that in a while. I got a bow, 100 arrows, and no aim. Yeah, that's what the 100 arrows are for. There might have been a better way in here, but I don't know. Let's just do this. Everyone knows arrows have either 0 or like 0.1 weight, though, HP. So it's fine. I've got it in my gamer pouch. I'll deal with you in a minute. First this. I guess that wasn't even considered the Upper Cistern? Or was that just another way to get in? Yep. It was just another way to get in there, a door that I never saw. Seems like I've done basically everything in this game, and I could have even just done like half of it and still gotten all the endings.
You are... Thank you. We...
So...
What?
Let's think here. So we want everyone to get ready so we can leave by putting the 4 plaques in. If I let her go, she's gonna go kill Sentius. She won't listen to this. But it gives me a quest. I could just tell her I'm gonna let her go, I guess. Why is this white? That suggests I haven't done something in here.
You're making a mistake.
Guess not. Maybe I just loaded. It's probably when I died.
Back.
Maybe I let her go after.
Oh.
Let's just find out what
Now
happens.
Wait. Did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind
She's gonna
me.
kill him right now, isn't she?
Distract him.
Yeah,
Stay
that's
right
a
here
way
and
out
keep him talking
over
while I
there.
look for something I can use.
What was the treasure up here, though? Can't do
What
anything.
did you do with Scintilla? Where is
Nothing. I saved you. You're human garbage, you know
So
that.
that is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
Me? Nothing. He asked me to figure out who was going to break the golden rule, knowing I would fail every time. He knew there was a way out and even locked up your own daughter to keep it a secret. Why? He kind of already went over that. You're going to die a painful death. Told you I was going to break you. Let's ask this.
Of course. There's no way you could have succeeded. Every soul who has ever found themselves here has broken the golden rule eventually. It is
Not
inevitable.
me.
Man will always sin sooner or later. Any idiot could tell you this. But where others might see tragedy, I saw opportunity. As I told you the first time we met, I found a way to
Well,
cheat
I'm
death
wondering now
by reliving the same day.
if you
over
can't get
and
the good
over
ending unless you don't ever break the golden rule.
And I will continue living long after your dust.
No, the barred door on the left is a way out, like a way out of here, the whole place. And that's just one of the endings, but I'm trying to get like the best ending.
Why? Isn't it obvious?
Yeah, you already
And
said all
I
that.
have found a way to prolong my life.
had this conversation.
Indefinitely. To cheat death. I have become, in effect, as
Oh.
immortal as the gods.
Yeah,
Can
have you now?
honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself? Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow?
Can turn you to gold, but yeah, probably could, but I'm going to let her have this one.
Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
Oh, shit. What? She set him on fire? Was not expecting that. I thought she was going to stab him in the neck.
The many shall suffer.
Well done.
For the sins of the one.
You have his key?
Come on, we have to go. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
Oh, I guess I created a time paradox by doing that. So that's one of the endings. Hopefully I can load my save. Talk to Al.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al. Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. Funny you should ask. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying.
Oh.
My Latin is kind of rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina, freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law.
Oh, he's got all the details.
Caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, the only person to survive was Scintilla, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light.
Actually, that was me.
What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago?
Yeah, so?
I'm not sure I understand. I'm sorry, come again?
Oh, jeez.
Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've
spent a lifetime yours.
In this place, going around and around in circles. This is disturbing, but I don't understand how I could have written it. I'm not following.
A little slow, aren't you?
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this?
Yep.
I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping that poor woman to escape. That's a lot to take in. Maybe we can escape through the same aqueduct Scintilla used, if we can find it.
Okay. Well, now we don't need the key. So Scintilla has the key, we know that now. I don't know if there's a way to actually escape through the aqueduct back in that time period. Okay. Turn to the river. But we're dead, right?
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple.
Wasn't that the theory?
You go on ahead, and I'll be there soon.
Pretty sure we're already dead. Well, let's see what happens. I guess we'll see which ending number is this, or this is.
You're back.
From the achievement.
But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
Oh, I found him.
What a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there.
Is Karen really just Karen?
While we wait.
No, it says Charon right there. Yeah. This.
Ah, I see.
Oh, shit.
I thought you knew.
Oh, fuck.
Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions.
Yeah? Can I? Am I allowed?
You can just call me Charon, if you like. I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience,
Only 5,000?
that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time.
What truth is that?
That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here.
Right, that's what we thought.
My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the land of the dead.
So, like, what's gonna happen now?
Usually, when people do not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma. Most souls would
See you later,
rather
Corgi.
not remember. Ask yourself honestly, do you really want to know?
Yes.
As you wish. You were murdered.
Dang.
You were falsely accused of a terrible crime and fled into the wild to evade your accusers. On your final night, you were offered sanctuary in the cottage of a stranger who gave you food and money, including, by accident, a coin of ancient origin.
Oh, that's how we got the coin.
You were apprehended and attacked by authorities. Your host leapt to your aid. You both fought bravely, but your assailants were armed, and you
And is Al the other
There was
dude?
nothing you or your ally could have done.
My ally?
He died instantly at the scene, and you followed a few hours later. That man's name was Al Worth.
Right.
You were each in possession of a sacred coin, called Charon's Opal by some, and so it was my duty to bring you here. Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and
My
Romans
ally?
wearing their dead with a coin in their mouths
Chat,
to pay
no.
the ferryman for passage across the river. Well, those stories contained a seed of truth, but not any coin would do.
Gotta be faster, Thormental.
A long time
Gotta be
ago,
quick on the draw.
My master created 1,000 silver coins and had me distribute them across the world. My orders were simple. Whenever a person died in possession of a coin,
But why?
I was to locate them and ferry them here.
Yeah, that.
That is a question you would have to ask him, if that were still possible. In light of the
Good
path
thing
I've
saves
chosen,
exist.
I am just his servant, doing his bidding. Only now, I find myself bereft of purpose. You see, the coins on you and Al were the last of the 1,000 in existence.
I hope the game gives
There
me
is nobody else to ferry here.
a normal way to go back
Nobody to keep you
to like the last loop and try a different ending, like
After
without having to load a save.
5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course. I see no point in keeping you here, but I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Damn.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You
They're a
wouldn't
good actor.
believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago.
Wow, that's
Supposedly, the city
crazy.
was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of, well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was Scintilla?
How could you... What?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting here. I think she meant for you to read it. Here, take a
Okay.
look.
How would she know?
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to
T-Rex.
know that I will never forget you, or what you did for me. It pains me that so many dear friends were not so fortunate.
Rip.
Ulpius, Sentia, Lucretia, Horatius, Galerius, poor Dooley, and the others. But please understand, their blood is on my hands, not yours.
Goddamn right it is.
I will live with the consequences of my actions, and all I can do is move forward, trying to show others the same compassion you showed me. I promise you that saving my life will not be for nothing.
Take
Cynthia.
item. Okay.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Guess I don't have a choice. So that's ending 2. It's ending 1, I wonder. Neat. How many might have survived if you've confronted the god of the underworld? Yeah. You better put me back to my previous loop. I guess I can just load my save. It does save at the beginning of the loop, at any rate, so. Okay, no credits yet. We gotta get the other endings. Nobody will question how the 2 corpses are back. Why would they? Continue as Rex. Okay, good. So, we can return all plaques, which is how I can confront the god. We've created a paradox. That was ending 2. We can appeal to the gods. I guess that's ending 3. And then confronting is probably ending 4? What would ending 1 be? Ending 1. Is it killing him myself? No, that would do the same thing, wouldn't it? Well, one of the endings involves telling Mr. Clean to get everyone ready, so maybe I'm supposed to, maybe one of the endings is just doing that and then talking to Scintilla. No, we have all the plaques. See? I won't do that yet though. F5 actually. Probably just opens the door. Oh. Neat. Well, just find out what ending this is, I guess. No, never heard of it. Voices on the Wind. Well, I mean, I guess his first name. Is he mad? No? That was wrong? Okay. Hades then? No? Pluto? All of them. Of course. Thanks. Maybe this is just the Whispers one. So. Oh, each door has a correct one. What would this one be then? I don't know. Or is it just you have to do them all? I don't know. Did I just happen to get the right one on the last try both times? Oh. Oh, you can see the type of... it's going in reverse order of antiquity. Whoops. Alright. This looks very futuristic. What the fuck? This was not what I expected. Okay, then. I guess we do? Do we? Thought it was that one goddess talking to me, not you. Oh, she's right there.
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names. Nergal to the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians,
From the creator.
Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld. And I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival.
Yo, speak up, dude. Why is God so quiet?
And what is more, you carry a weapon
Yeah, I'm a gamer.
never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so brazenly. But there will be time for your reckoning later. First, As a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk,
Oh.
I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you will.
Okay, what's your story?
My story is many thousands of years long. You will need to be more specific. What do you wish to know?
You're a god?
It is a matter of perspective. God is a label I was given by you.
Why you got weird glowy
Not
eyes?
one I gave myself. Your ancestors revered me because to them, my knowledge and technology made me incomprehensible.
Are you an alien?
Powerful, just as you might seem so to an insect. But despite all that, there are rules even I.
Oh yeah? Like what?
My kin and I all adopted this form long ago, so that we might better understand and communicate with
They gotta be aliens.
In time, we grew fond of the sensory delights it affords. Desire, joy, ecstasy, even rage and sorrow, while an acquired taste can be addictive.
Your true form. I'll get to that.
This is my beloved. Like me, she has been known by many names. Ereshkigal to the Sumerians.
But you didn't know she was
Isis to the
helping me.
Egyptians, Persephone to the Greeks, and Proserpina to the Romans. Or perhaps you might know her as the goddess of springtime.
She's
the
not
cycle of
breathing.
Life and renewal.
I think she looks like she's frozen in time. Okay.
Your gaze lingers too long.
Dude, God is the jealous type, apparently.
That is my servant. You will
I
have
did not
met
even
by the
see that
river,
thing.
Though she wears many faces and goes by many names.
Right.
Kumutubal to the Sumerians, Kirti to the Egyptians, Charon to the Greeks.
Underage. Didn't look
Charon
underage to me.
the Romans. Her role is to ferry souls between the mortal world and this one, and to make their transition.
Stop checking out my dead wife.
For that, she earned herself the infamous, if erroneous, moniker, the Ferryman. You will talk more later. For now, ask your questions.
Okay. May I see your true form? Aw.
Long ago, I swore to Proserpina that I would
Lame.
remain in this form for as long as we remained among your kind. I must honor that.
Fine.
As you wish.
What
It has
is
come
this
to be
place?
known simply as the Underworld, and it exists because of a wager I made long ago.
So you just sit here all day, every day for thousands of years?
That is a long story, one that began over 3,000 years ago and continues to this
Oh
day.
yeah?
You see, long ago, my kin and I set out from our home on Elysium to search for other forms of life among the stars. We discovered your planet and witnessed your kind evolving from primates into something lawless and barbaric.
Less
You
barbaric
all but
than apes?
destroyed yourselves, your 2 short lives being extinguished by violence and ignorance and disease. Yet Proserpina saw raw potential in you, and persuaded the rest of us it would be squandered without our intervention and stewardship. So we revealed ourselves to your people in a place called Sumer. We offered guidance in agriculture, toolcraft, and law, and you called us gods. For a time, you flourished, but soon you were too many for us to oversee. And as you spread from that cradle of civilization, we saw something.
Love this episode of
We
Ancient
had sown the
Aliens.
seeds of dependency and confusion.
Us would be
Soon
him and the
you
other
returned
gods.
to your old ways of violence and ignorance, this time in our name. My kin had seen enough and gave up on your kind, condemning you as barbaric and chaotic, scarcely more than animals. We began preparations to return to Elysium, our home world, a utopia unspoilt by conflict.
Got a feeling we'll be talking to this guy for a while.
But my Proserpina could not bear to abandon your kind without guidance, and knowing it would force the rest of us to leave her behind, she made an extraordinary sacrifice. She gave up her immortality to descend permanently to the ranks of humankind. And so she began her inescapable trajectory toward death. Horrified, I acted swiftly. I placed her in suspended
That's why she
animation
looks like that.
in a deep frozen sleep to prevent age and sickness from claiming her. And then I pleaded with Proserpina's father, who the Romans called Jupiter, to bring her with us to Elysium. It was and is my hope that once there, we might one day learn to undo what she has done to herself. But he refused. I did everything I could to persuade him, but he would not relent. He would rigidly uphold his final pronouncement. Humans were unworthy.
Dude, it's been thousands of years. Just move on.
No exceptions would be made. But seeing that I was aggrieved, he proposed a wager, the terms of which were as follows. If even one human city could prove itself capable of living without sin for a single year, then Proserpina and all of humanity would be permitted to join us in Elysium. My part would be to remain behind, the last of my kind, to watch over you without interfering, and to sit in
So, how long has it been?
And so
7 months,
my
right?
reward has been to languish here, enduring a 3,000-year winter, waiting for the day your kind proves itself worthy of her faith in you, so that I might take her with me to Elysium and unthaw my goddess of springtime. And here I am, after all this time, still waiting.
We're pretty close, though.
There were also gods who, like me, have been known by many names, but perhaps you knew them by their Roman names. Our leader, Jupiter, as well as Neptune, Saturn, Juno.
I want to know if
Minerva,
they're
Mars,
aliens.
Venus, Apollo, Diana, Vulcan, Vesta.
7 months with
Ceres,
no sin?
And of course, my beloved
That's insane.
Proserpina.
That's more than not bad.
As the first wave of your kind arrived from Sumer, I had them build a city in their own fashion, so that they might be.
Maybe he reuses the coins.
and
whatever.
recreate their lives here. I had them build the entrance as a vertical shaft leading to baths, to cleanse them of the sins of their former lives, and to prevent escape. I watched wave after wave of Sumerians arrive, and as their civilization declined over the centuries, they were replaced by Egyptians. Of course, believing themselves to be the superior civilization, the Egyptians promptly built over what had been built before, and made all the same mistakes. After another 1,000 years, the Greeks began to arrive, and then the Romans.
We've been over all this.
They all did the same thing. They built upon the underworlds of their predecessors, renamed their gods, and ensured their foundations were forgotten. To ensure the wager was fair, it was important that my subjects were chosen at random. To this end, I had my servant distribute 1,000 tokens.
How did your servant distribute them
a rare
randomly?
element at the time, across all of Sumer. Whoever died while in possession of one of them would be located by my servant and ferried to this place, with no memory of how they arrived. As the tokens were discovered, they were traded, smelted, and fashioned into trinkets.
Random.org.
Eventually coins, spreading to Egypt like seeds on the wind. Later, when they spread to Greece, they would come to be known as Charon's obol, or as coins for the ferryman. Some placed coins
This
in the
seems that
mouths of
way,
their
Grenadine.
dead, hoping they would awaken here, though they had no way of knowing which coins were fashioned from the original tokens. In fact, almost all of the tokens are accounted for, only 2 remain. And so after this wave destroys itself, as it is destined to do, your kind will have squandered the last of its potential to ascend beyond this rock, and Proserpina's along with it. It is a regrettable story. One of the first men who came to this place was a king of Sumer, and a troublemaker. To be rid of him, I returned him to his people, on the condition that my servant erased his memories of this place. But the erasure did not take completely, and he told stories of this place as if describing memories of a dream. His tales were committed to writing, which came to be known as the Epic of Gilgamesh, and his words were twisted and distorted over generations. Later, the Egyptians would adapt Sumer's stories of the underworld, making them wildly intricate and labyrinthine.
Wow.
Their Book of the Dead and Book of Gates bore less and less resemblance to this place in their priests' pursuit of profit. Then, when the Greeks began to arrive, they proved far more cunning. And in a series of incidents that will not be repeated, 5 of them escaped. A warrior named Heracles.
What about the Romans, then?
Sisyphus and Theseus. A poet named Orpheus, and a Trojan named Aeneas. They each told embellished tales of this place, how to get here, and how to escape.
Infinite Lord.
And so from Sumer to Egypt,
There's still like
Greece to
3
Rome,
main options
all
with subcategories.
kinds always told each other stories about this place, though each story contained only a seed of truth.
Okay.
Of course.
2 more. No, only 1 more.
That is merely the name your people have
And it's just
given
one
to it.
main
Yes,
question, I think.
It is my doing.
Oh, never mind.
That is a story dating
3 more.
back to the very first wave. After the Sumerians finished building their city, the self-declared ruler threw a banquet to celebrate. Now this man was unmarried, and many women were vying to become his wife, a prestigious position of power and influence in a new world. Of all the women, 2 were particularly ambitious. Both were beautiful, and both arrived at the banquet wearing eye-catching
That's when I move my boom arm face guy.
faces, their hair woven in elaborate fashion. The first woman, recognizing that she would require an advantage to win the ruler's
Yeah, adjusting my vibrator.
draped herself in jewelry, ornate necklaces, bracelets, and rings.
Oh shit, I forgot to
fashioned
stretch.
from gold. Seeing this
I'll stretch while he's
ostentatious
talking.
display, the second woman grew envious, for she had no such jewelry at her disposal. She prayed aloud to any gods that would listen to cover her in gold. And when her prayer went unanswered, she took matters into her own hands. While the others indulged at the banquet, the second woman summoned the first for a discussion in a quiet place. She checked that nobody was watching and pushed her rival from the top of the ziggurat, where she broke her neck on the rocks below. But I was watching, and I decided to answer her prayer. I took the golden bow left behind by Diana, and I shot that woman in the heart, covering her from head to toe in a layer of molten gold.
There we go. Now I probably
left
won't
her
die.
to stand there, that she might serve as a grim reminder of what befalls those who sin in my domain. But that was not enough, for the entire city was tainted by her sin, and the wager could no longer be won. So I had no choice but to wipe the slate clean. I gilded them all to make way for a new wave, and began the wager again. And to this day, each of them, and all who came after, line the halls of this city, inanimate but conscious, suspended in time with only their sight and hearing preserved, so they may bear witness to and lament the folly
Yeah, what he should have done
for eternity.
is kept anybody who didn't break laws and have them in the next society and continue until he has enough people who are like pure. Oh god, added more.
I give your kind a second chance at life, as well as ample warning about my law. And when you disobey, and you always
I only kicked them because
disobey,
they attacked me.
you force my hand, bringing terrible suffering upon yourselves. And so you ask if I am the one destroying your lives. And I say, no, you destroy yourselves. I am merely the means by which you do it. When my kin departed, they left behind many relics which I inherited. A consolation prize of sorts. The golden bow originally belonged to one of my kin, who the Romans called Diana. As my collection of golden statues grew, I chose the most ferocious among them and equipped them each with a
I guess he said he did
duplicate
want to
bow.
pick them at random, so it'd be
Tasked them with
fair.
hunting down the Forsaken at my behest. They became known simply as Furies.
If he picks the same people again, it's not random.
I've always considered that the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from wrong on one's own. No attempt to lay out rules like your Code of Hammurabi or your 12 Tables of the Roman Republic can ever cover all possible scenarios. This should come as no surprise to you, since the core principle has been expressed in many forms by many of your civilizations.
Touch grass.
The Egyptians made a rudimentary attempt with do to the doer to make him do. The Greeks refined it with avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. The Roman Stoics added, treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Even the so-called cultists hiding among you often say, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. It is the simplest of concepts, and each one of you is born with the faculties required to apply it to
Cultists,
any
who could they be?
situation. Yet none of the peoples who expressed this rule were able to uphold it. Curious, is it not?
Oh my god. Okay. Principle is not as easy to apply as it sounds.
For you, perhaps.
Okay. How do you know when people sin?
I'm able to commune with all of the statues in the city.
All right, we knew that.
Their ears are my ears, and their arms
Lie
are
to
mine.
God.
If she was still conscious, I suppose she could, but she's not.
Yeah, why would I say that?
Why do you ask?
No reason? No reason.
Then what an odd question.
Seen some terrible things here that you didn't consider a sin. How did
Do
you
you
let them
plan to
happen?
speak in sweeping generalizations, or are you going to give me an example?
Price gouging for life-saving medicine, a scam, debt bondage, experiments on the golden statues, abduction. Abduction.
Abduction? You mean the magistrate imprisoning his daughter in the cistern, I take it?
He's gonna have an answer
He did
for
so
everything.
because she sought to escape. A sin I take particularly seriously. Better that he stops her from escaping, albeit brutishly, than I have to wipe out this entire city to punish her.
Yeah, he's
Wouldn't you agree?
he's just a god. No, God, I disagree.
Supposing you're right, and my law's been broken.
Shit.
And I should turn you all to gold immediately. Is that what you want?
Wait, no, you're right. You're right. That'd be hilarious, honestly, if you would do that. No, it's cool.
Now tell me, what other sins do you believe I have overlooked?
Experimenting on people.
The midwife in the palace, yes. How is that inconsistent with the rule?
She wouldn't want to be experimented on if she was
The
gilded.
rule is do unto others, meaning other people. Those statues are something
Okay.
else now. Bloodless shadows, mere shapes of their former selves.
Loopholes.
They are forsaken. What happens to them is no concern of mine. Applying this rule always requires us to interpret the meaning of the words. A literal interpretation helps to minimize the ambiguities of your primitive language. Supposing you're right, and my law has been broken, and I should turn you all to gold immediately. Is that what
She's
you
gonna say that every time. But I don't want to end the loop.
Now tell me,
Not yet.
what other sins do you believe I have overlooked? You speak of the moneylender. How is that inconsistent with the rule? And he would never have signed a contract pledging his labor for 30 years. All he did was enforce the terms of a contract signed voluntarily by others.
But he deceived them.
Ignoring your irritating sense of moral superiority. This is interesting. I'm curious, how do people escape poverty where you are?
Yeah, about that. That's a weird answer to that question, but alright.
I see. And how long might it take such a person to repay their
He's gonna say it's slavery.
I fail to see how your system of loans is significantly different to a debt bondsman signing over his labor for 30 years.
Fair enough.
Now tell me, what other sins do you believe I have overlooked? Ah, the tavern keeper, yes? How is that inconsistent with the rule? I disagree. Having watched that tavern keeper, that is precisely what she would expect from others. She would view it as a game, one she intends to win.
What? But she specifically tricked someone out of their money and gave them poison.
Applying this rule always requires speculation to some degree. It requires us to ask what another person would want if they found themselves in another situation. Not if we're wise enough to know the mind of man.
Here we go again.
Now, the merchant. How is that inconsistent with the rule I've
Yeah, he's a god. Of course he's a dick. Thinks he's above everyone. I mean, he kind of is, literally, by definition, but he doesn't have to rub it in our faces.
I disagree. Having watched this merchant, that is precisely what he would expect from others, and he would be quite capable of paying the price anyway.
The same
Applying this rule always
line of reasoning there.
Now, I have seen no such thing, but in any case, taking one's own life is a self-directed act. It is not one that is done to others, however they may be affected by it. Therefore, it cannot be said that one who commits suicide
Are you God,
has
Yusu?
done anything unto others.
Whatever.
Now tell me,
It's no wonder people say the gods are cruel. This just shows how unreliable and subjective your moral code is. You're no better at judging right from wrong than any human.
do you honestly think you could do better?
Yes. I will become God. No, but that's my point. Nobody's grasp of right and wrong is so perfect they can be trusted with all this power. You've become a tyrant.
I should strike you down for that.
Do it. Enough talk. I'm gonna end this. Draw golden bow.
Now, did you have any other questions before your reckoning? Very well.
I think that's everything.
Good. Then now it is time for your reckoning.
Oh, yeah?
Only, it seems, something is wrong.
What's
It has
that?
long been within my power to see into the hearts of mortals and weigh their deeds in life. But when I peer into you, I see only a blank slate, as if you did not exist until you appeared in this city.
Because I'm a gamer.
How is this possible?
That's
Carol,
how it's possible.
Where did you find this one?
I do not remember ferrying you. How did you come here?
Yeah.
If that is true, then I sense the intervention of someone powerful.
Who could
How
it
did
be?
you come to be in this time, mortal? Who brought you here?
We cannot know.
I was hoping you could tell me.
I do not know. My kin departed long ago, and Proserpina has slumbered for 3,000 years.
Shouldn't you know this as God of the Underworld?
Tread lightly, mortal. Enough of this. It seems I will need to put your reckoning on hold for now. But answer this. Why have you come here? What is it you seek?
Video games. I think I'm here to kill him. This might be two different endings.
Your hubris is amusing, so I will allow you to make your case. But I warn you, if you anger me or waste my time with lies or wrong-headed arguments, you face death here. So, tell me, why should I put an end to the so-called Golden Rule?
Oh my. Enough talk. I'm gonna end this. If you're doing this for love, you should know that Proserpina doesn't love you. Jeez. How can you expect us to live without sin if you can't do it yourself? The Golden Rule is corrupting the city and ensuring you'll never win the wager. How about that?
How so? And be specific. You have made a grave allegation, and I expect you to back it up.
DCS is price gouging for license. Oh. He's gonna say all of these are not. We're just gonna go in the same shit, aren't we?
True. I have with. He is a
And
volatile.
then this, and that,
His cruelty.
and that.
If you're right, my involvement has corrupted the very thing I sought to observe in.
95%
But if I
of my
were to
playthrough.
accept that, are you telling
Jelly
me
baby.
these humans could coexist peacefully, without theft or violence, without my law?
I suppose we could kind of do that ish. No, but humans need to be able to use force in exceptional circumstances to correct their societies. We could try. Kind of weird wording, but
How so?
yes. Laws. We use violence to discourage bad behavior to neutralize criminals and overthrow tyrants. Violence? What about imprisonment?
And how is that working for you?
Around from 2,000 years in the future, it's working pretty well. On average, life expectancies are climbing and crime rates are declining.
So you say, and yet your world is still imperfect.
Nothing's perfect. Not even you, dummy.
You have spoken eloquently, and yet, if what you say is true,
Exactly.
it follows that my wager was fatally flawed from the beginning. But that would mean Jupiter, Proserpina's father, who knew more about you than anyone, posed a wager I could never win. Why would he do that?
Because he doesn't like you. He doesn't want to see you. Made a mistake. Perhaps he wanted you to abandon the wager so Proserpina would be free from you. Perhaps he felt threatened by you and didn't want a potential challenger. Perhaps he left you behind because even your own kin didn't want you. Let's try to stay on his good side for now.
A mistake? But he is the best and greatest of us.
The best.
Your words sting me, mortal.
Oh shit. It's working.
Perhaps it is what I deserve. As difficult as this is to admit, I have suspected as much for a long time.
Don't worry, I'm gonna reload the save and
I cannot
talk
deny
shit and murder him. Or get murdered, probably.
Fixated on taking my beloved to Elysium, that every time one of you sinned, it wore away my hope of being with her again. In time, I began to despise your kind for making her believe that you could ever be better than you are. But my rage was not born of malice, quite the opposite. Everything I have done, I did because I loved her. Who knew this empathy of yours, which you celebrate so much, could have such a dark underside? This has gone on too long. It is time for me to let go of this form, of her, of all of you. But know this. If I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium,
Talk your way
neither
through
she
every
nor
possible
your kind
confrontation.
may ever ascend.
Didn't think I had done that. Nice. Why can't we go?
Because doing so would violate the rules of my sacred agreement with Jupiter, and you would receive a hostile reception. The best I can do is return you to the land of the living. I will have Charon make arrangements to ferry the others. But as for you, be aware you will be separated from the rest. Once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this
shouldn't be the
moment
best
will
ending then,
never have
right?
taken place, and you will have created a paradox. What will become of you is difficult to predict, but
So
that
it's gonna
is
be the
risk
same
you have
ending?
taken by interfering in the natural flow of time. Now, are you ready?
It's got to be different, right?
Farewell, mortal.
Farewell. What was that whispering? You've been fit. Herculean task. Okay. But it's the same now. Oh, not quite. Al's just here.
Oh.
This is a little different.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I... Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. Oh, to that lady, I'm fit for.
Yeah, we've already had this conversation,
Saving the life,
so-
preventing, foiling, and so on. Meanwhile, the
Wait,
Oracle
he was
walked up to
saying
the
different
temple of the
things.
Mysterious god, this one right here. and
He's telling the
demanded an
revised
audience.
version of the tale.
The doors just
Oops.
opened up to him. Nobody knows what went on in there, but Galerius wrote the oracle
Thanks,
must have been
Rex.
more persuasive than Odysseus, because the next thing he knew, the ground shook and the voice of that god rang out over the city. The many have suffered long enough. Unfortunately, Galerius' account just sort of stops after that.
Skip to Lord
leaving a lot of
restart.
questions unanswered.
No, I don't think I want to
What
go through an
became
hour
them
of dialogue again,
and the other
thanks.
people who lived here? What happened to all the golden statues? And did this mysterious oracle single-handedly undo the curse that had terrorized people for hundreds of years?
That was me.
What? Oh, I see. For a moment there, I thought you were serious. Anyway,
no.
I think I found a way out through the aqueduct that brought water into the city. Follow me.
Okay. And then this again. Why doesn't he believe me? I'm just a time traveler.
I'm going to pause here for a moment.
Yeah.
You
go ahead, dude. We might have some some different dialogue with Charon now. Hello, Karen.
You're back. But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
Remember me?
Oh, what a relief.
Yo, thanks, Bob,
Thank
for
you
gifting us
so
up to
much.
Koro.
I was beginning to think you'd both become
Appreciate it,
trapped
man.
in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered? While we
Oh,
wait.
I'll tell you. I remember meeting you 2,000 years ago.
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions. You can just call me Charon.
Been
I
over
do
with.
not that most people find comfort in familiar. That you die, my
We've
rule.
been through all this.
Most souls ask yourself honestly.
Yes.
As you were false on your
It's all the
your-
same
you both-
shit.
There was he that man you were.
Pluto said that this is new. Pluto said the coins Al and I had were the last in existence. What does that mean for
It
you?
means
Oh no, it's not new.
I am now.
No,
There is
that's that.
nobody else to ferry here. Nobody to keep you company.
I think.
After 5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course. I see no point in keeping you here.
I guess there's
Well,
no
I
new
have to
dialogue
ask
other than that
one
one option.
That you keep this.
Which didn't really
yourself.
change much.
Look, here comes Al now. Al, it's so good to see you.
kind of lost track of time in there. And there was a tablet describing an oracle who confronted a god and undid an ancient curse.
Sounds like quite a story. And I look forward to hearing all about it.
Thank you,
But
anonymous gifter, for
you two look
gifting us up to
exhausted.
Flawed Ghost.
Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Guess so. So is this a different ending? Oh, 1 year later. What? I guess it is different. It's a museum? Looks like one. Is that me?
Hey, you made it. It's great to see you again. I read about your trial in the news. Congratulations on your acquittal. Still, I'm
Neat.
sorry you had to go through all that. Anyway, after everything you've been through, I thought you might appreciate some good news. So after we got back to the real world, I started doing some research into the people mentioned in Galerius' tablet, and I found something strange. I'm sorry I've been so cryptic. I've been dying to tell you. I just really wanted you to see this for yourself.
Is it
Why
plot
don't you
twist
head on down
time?
there? I'll catch up with you at the other
Sounds
end.
like it's plot twist time to me. Ancient Roman statue of an unknown man in an inscrutable pose. One hand seems to welcome, and the other warns. That wouldn't be me because I had normal clothes. Right? My God, all these.
Oh, there he is.
Oh. Oh, what? The fuck?
You're finally here. Remember me?
They all got sent to the past?
It's a crazy story. After you disappeared, Charon appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us
So
to
they,
your world
no, they
instead
were
of
from
ours.
the past, but they
Anyway,
got sent to the
I know we
future.
only ever had that one conversation, and I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me, but I wanted to say thanks for freeing us from the
Yeah,
underworld.
one
and
conversation.
Giving us a second chance at life.
The culture shock. Yeah. How are they managing? How haven't they gone insane?
Oh, I used Charon's gift to buy a farm in Umbria. Got a villa on it too, with enough room for Dooley, of course. It's hard work, but I sleep soundly every night. I'm finally my own man, and I wouldn't change it for the world. I know! I can't believe my luck either. But we're engaged and living together.
Good for you,
we're planning
buddy.
to get married next spring.
Maybe this
If
is
you're
the
gonna be
best
around,
ending.
We'd love to see you there.
Sure.
Of course, there's a whole museum full of people waiting for a chance to thank you. So you better.
Yeah, I don't
keep
know
moving.
how the fuck they
We'll
would
speak again
manage,
soon,
dude.
my friend.
How are they speaking English? I mean, are they still speaking Latin and they just like do they need a Latin translator to live their lives?
Here. It's lovely to finally meet you. Galerius told me all about you. So, you're the hero who somehow vanquished the last of the Roman gods. As I'm a priestess, you realize you've put me out of work. I'm just teasing.
Magic ornament.
Actually, and it still feels a little sacrilegious to say this, I'm finding life after religion quite enjoyable.
Maybe Persephone or whatever is still helping us somehow.
Galerius and I are engaged and expecting.
Galerius didn't even mention the
Villa in
baby.
countryside, with room for a large family.
Priorities.
And Dooley too, of course. It feels like the world has just opened up for us. There's so much to learn, and so many more possibilities for our children than we ever imagined. We're just so thankful for what you did for us. For all of us. Oh, it's sweet of you to ask. She recovered nicely. In fact, she's here somewhere.
Poor Dooley.
If you'd
He's
like to
probably
ask her
happy with that
yourself.
arrangement, though.
See you at the wedding, I hope.
All right, Dooley. What's your deal, buddy?
Hello, I'm Dooley.
Yeah, I know.
Galerius said you're very nice and a big helper.
Did we not meet him in that
Letting us
loop?
out of the bad place. I didn't like it.
So I guess you would have different dialogue here depending on what you did in that loop.
I live at Galerius and Equitia's house.
He did it.
They look after me now and help me remember when I forget things, like brushing my teeth. Treasure? Oh, I forgot about that.
A box that tells stories.
I like my box now.
I did basically
Galerius
nothing in that
got me a
loop, yeah.
box that tells stories. It's my favourite thing. Bye-bye.
Do you think it's an e-reader or like a tablet or a smartphone? Julia, Cretia,
Hey.
Gracious, Cynthia. God, the way this
You're-
character especially just
You're
turns
the
and looks at
Oracle,
you.
right? Oh, of course. Sorry. And I never got a chance to thank you for telling Galerius how to save my life.
Suppose you
And
could do
of
this all
course,
yourself too in the
getting
same
me
loop instead of
and
telling him
all
to
of
do it.
us out of a terrible situation.
And then they would probably thank me for it.
Oh, I barely recognize myself. I'm living in a house share in London with my wonderful girlfriend. And I'm studying English at university.
What
Eventually,
the
I want to
fuck?
travel the world and write about it. Turns out, it's about 30 times bigger than the Roman Empire ever was. Did you know there are entire continents Rome never knew existed? And you can travel
That's
almost
crazy.
anywhere in an aircraft, which is rather like flying on a Pegasus, but much more comfortable. Oh, sorry, you already know all that, of course. I'm just so excited.
Yeah, I know, right?
There's so much to see
1
and
year.
learn and write about.
1 year she's got a place in London going to university. Learning English. I guess they all have money because of the coin.
I have noticed people from your time have no idea how fortunate they are. I hope to change that. One day. Last I heard, Malleolus kept insisting he was the last rightful ruler of the Roman Empire, and wound up being committed to a psychiatric hospital.
Well, they're not all getting on
As
well.
for Claudia, she was always so viciously unhappy. Someone said she'd blown all her money on wine, trying to drink herself back to the underworld. After the horrific way they treated Ulpius and me, I can't help feeling a sense of... what's that German word? Schadenfreude?
She knows Schadenfreude. She knows German words too. Who was Claudia again, chat? I can't remember what character that was for my life.
Thank you. You're very kind.
Wine lady. Oh.
Ugh. Someone told me she was boasting about getting her claws into some rich prince. And how she was going to be living the high life from now on. Even in your time.
Right,
life
yeah.
still
I
isn't
only met her
fair.
like twice.
Apparently he'd proposed
Couldn't remember
before
her
they'd
name.
even met. And last I heard, she'd bought herself a first-class one-way ticket to join him in some exotic place called... what was it? Nigeria? Some people have all the luck.
Did she get scanned by a Nigerian prince? Oh man, that's so good.
Well, you are the oracle. So I suppose I'll take your word for it.
Fucking owned, yeah.
I feel better already. Thank you.
That's so good.
You too. If you're ever in London, let me know. We can go to bars and drink wine and listen to the stories of the 9 million people who live there.
Damn, all of them?
I hope so.
Let me guess, you're a doctor?
You are here. It's nice to finally meet you.
I'm guessing like basically just the first couple of things they say is different if you spoke to them, and then they get into all like the other dialogue the same way.
Lucy is fine. I'm making an effort to blend in, as you can see. We are all trying to keep a low profile. If the world knew we died 2,000 years ago and were suddenly brought back to life,
they'd never
12 months
believe
ago,
you.
They'd never leave us alone.
She's probably in medical
Speaking
school
of
then.
which, I wanted to say
Probably
thank
not
you
a
in
doctor
person.
yet, no.
I'd say the gods smile on you, but I hear you drove the last of them off. So, I'm studying to get into medical school.
Right.
As much as I resented the responsibility of keeping everyone in the city alive, when it ended, I realized I missed it. So I guess I'll just keep saving the world, if begrudgingly, one patient at a time. You too. Don't be a stranger.
Hades gave them all social security numbers. Yeah, don't worry about that.
Evening.
Hey, that's the shield we
Hey.
saw back then.
Hi there, I'm Horatius.
Is he in the
I
army?
understand we have you to thank for giving us a second chance at life.
Looks like he's in the army.
And reuniting Centilla with us as well. So, thank you.
Probably Murgle Gurgle.
I'm living up north and studying in the military academy in Modena. I'm going to be an officer one day.
Yep.
The world's changed a lot. But some things stay the same. Would you believe we're still studying military tactics from my time? Alexander the Great, Caesar, Hannibal Barca. Still, I have to keep challenging myself to let go of old ways of thinking and embrace the new. As Seneca wrote, the ones who pioneered our paths aren't our masters, but our guides. Ah, you remembered that. Thank you.
Which girl was that?
I grieved for a time, but that's done. In
Who
the
was
words of
Horatius involved
Epictetus,
with?
As those who rode behind triumphant generals remind them they are mortal.
Rex, how did you see this
Remind
guy?
yourself, your precious one.
I just
isn't
noticed
one
the
of your
prompt.
possessions, but something given for now, not forever. Thanks. He's not my... Oh, I see what you did there. Good one. He had more trouble adapting than most. He got himself disqualified from the UFC.
The UFC?
And started some kind of underground blood sport tournament. Like we
Oh man.
Suppose it appealed to people's baser instincts. And they say he made some good coin, killing a bunch of
He got in the
Malala.
UFC.
But his luck finally ran out. and his life along with it. You know what they say.
I love how all the shitty characters
Live by
had
the
bad
sword,
endings.
die
It's
by the
great.
sword. You're not wrong. And you.
Yeah,
Farewell.
fuck you.
I take it you're the Oracle. Thanks for coming. Actually, I changed my name to Cynthia. I didn't want to be associated with Sentius after
That's
what
fair.
happened. I'm not sure if you heard, but after you drove Pluto off, Proserpina emerged from the Great Temple. She knew right away what none of us had figured out about that psychopath. He'd been keeping my little sister locked up in the upper cistern all that time. But he's been dealt with. You know what? The important thing is, we'll never see him again.
I want to know what happened. Did they just kill? Oh, we can ask. Okay.
Anything I want. I'm a woman of means in a vast new world. I can go wherever and do whatever I
Half
please.
the characters look cross-eyed in this
I
game.
mostly just stay in my villa and have my servant Alexa summon things for me, because it's just awful out there. Barbarians everywhere.
This is so good, man.
He's still there, all alone. The last golden statue in the underworld. Trapped in a metal shell, slowly losing his mind until the end of time. Eternal
wrecked.
torment. Just what he deserves, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Then I suppose
did wanna live
he's got
forever.
his wish. You too. See you around.
They could have just killed him, but that's boring. Oh, it's you,
Greetings.
Caveman.
I take it you're the Oracle everybody's talking about. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. We have... I'm sorry, I don't remember. In any case...
It's okay, you're just senile.
I'm Philip. I never thought I'd leave that cave, let alone the city.
So his name was Philip
And now
the
I'm
whole
living
time.
in the 21st century. What a time to be alive. And it seems I have your catabasis to thank for it.
Excuse me, my what? Alexa, define catabasis.
Catalysis is usually defined as
That's
the
not-
causing or accelerating of a chemical change by
not
the
what I
addition of a
said.
catalyst.
It's not what
For
I said.
more,
No,
ask me to give
Alexa,
you more definitions for
define catabasis.
catalysis is usually
Alexa,
defined
shut
as
the fuck up.
I'm working as a consultant to the Faculty of Classics at Cambridge University, helping fill the odd gap in their knowledge. Not that I need
Thanks,
the money,
Space Guy.
but I do love being around enlightened minds again.
I missed
I'm
that.
working as a consultant to the Faculty of Classics at Cambridge University, helping
Why
fill
would they
the
take
odd
his
gap
word
in
for
their
it?
knowledge. Not that I need the money, but
So he's like an advisor for history,
my sincere
but like,
thanks once
why?
again.
He's just some random guy to them. Why would they listen to? That's the way he pronounced it. Look at this guy.
Is it not?
Yo, thanks for the 25 months, Stone Line.
Greetings.
Appreciate
you
it.
must be the legendary Oracle. It is a sincere privilege to finally make your acquaintance. I am Georgius. I am told we have you to thank for freeing us from Hades, and for that, I am most grateful.
Yeah, he's fly as fuck.
I am reacquainting myself with Greece. It has changed so much over the last 2,000 years, I barely recognize it. This is at once heartbreaking and thrilling. Perhaps one day, once I have seen all of this new Greece and sampled her delights, I will settle down in Santorini in a villa overlooking the Azure Aegean Sea. I hope you will join
Good
me
for
there
you,
and
buddy.
regale me with the story of how you faced off against the fearsome god of the underworld and won. You too, my friend.
Okay.
You're the
She
one
was
we've been
the
waiting
like
for.
maid,
I'm Fabia.
the bread lady.
I wanted to say thanks for sending Galerius to save my life.
Oh no, she's
How you
was
knew.
she? Yeah, she is.
I would have been crushed by that shrine for sure. I'm just so happy to be here with you and everyone together again, even if it's just for one more night. Well, it's not like I have to work with all the silver Charon gave me, so I just do what makes me
Oh,
happy.
Karen gave
Mostly
everyone
that
a bunch of
means
silver?
baking for my friends and looking at memes while binging TV shows in yoga pants. What a time to be alive.
Oh, man.
Thank you. I really am. You too.
Looking at memes. God, there's so many people down there.
Some soiree, innit?
Dude, what? You were like a scumbag. Now you look like a respectable human.
Hello at last.
Is he
You must
doing
be the
something
oracle I've
scummy?
heard so much about. I'm Dacius.
I bet he has a scummy
I
job or
wanted to
something.
express my sincere appreciation for what you did. If it wasn't for you, I'd never been able to sell all those useless old relics I accumulated. Whatever you did in that temple made me a very wealthy man. Thank you.
No need to thank me. It was entirely unintended.
Such a acerbic wit. I love it. I took the money I made from selling my trinkets and started investing in the stock market.
He's a
That's
stockbroker.
where the real money is now.
Of course he is.
I was hoping to ask your advice, you being the oracle and future seer and all that, on which stocks I should invest in next.
Zellers.
I can't decide between fossil fuels, tobacco, gambling and arms. What would you recommend?
Fossil fuels, tobacco, gambling, and arms. No, not crypto. No, not Dogecoin. Invest in the shitty rip-off Shiba coin.
Oh, don't be like that. You can tell your old pal Dacius. I won't take no for an answer.
DVD rentals, broadcast, television, print media. Oh my god, they're all good.
Oh, of course, yeah. I was just thinking the same thing. I'll go home and buy up as much stock as I can tonight. I'm going to make a bloody fortune.
Oh, it's so good.
Of course, don't let me keep you.
Good luck with that, man.
My friend.
Sure, it'll go great for you.
Good evening.
Octavia.
Oh, hello. It's lovely to meet you. I've
Is
heard so
she
much
the
about
one who
you.
was usually outside the temple on the cliff?
I'm thankful that you're here. I was sure the person who drove off the last
Yeah, the
pagan god
Christian.
would have more important things to do than visit the likes of us. But thank you for coming and for saving our lives. What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it. I'm living in Rome again, in a charming little flat by the Tiber, not far from my old place. Oh, and I'm training to be a crisis counselor. After you sent
That's
Galerius
nice.
to persuade Ulpius not to take his own life, I was inspired. I just want to spend the rest of my life helping people, like you helped him.
I love how these are like all believable. They really like put thought into them.
Thank you. That means a lot. And you. Oh, and I hope this isn't too forward, but some of us are going out for a drink after this, if you'd like to join us.
Oh yeah.
Wonderful. I'll see you soon.
Greetings.
Wait, what? Why is Livia 100 years old? Did I miss something?
Thank you for your kind
She's
words.
not
and
looking well.
For liberating us all. In all the time
fuck?
I was in the underworld, I never once imagined that I might end up in a place so much like Elysium.
She always looked like that? Oh, I'm confusing her with the poisoned woman whose name I can't remember then, I guess.
I'm recovering. Octavia was kind enough to let me
Oh
stay
yeah,
with her for
Livia
a while.
Julia. Right.
At least until I'm well enough to be independent again. Ah, you remember that. I'm a little tired of Ovid, but that's all right. I have 2,000 years worth of poetry to catch up on now. I'm already up to the 19th century, and am quite enjoying the work of a fellow named Poe. I think I may have found a kindred spirit. Men have called me mad, but the question is not yet settled whether madness is or is not the loftiest intelligence.
Yeah, she got through all the poetry of 1900 years in a year.
And you. Farewell, friend.
Okay. Oh yeah, Kabosh, right. He hated me.
It is an honor to finally meet you.
He doesn't hate me anymore.
You know my name? Oh, of course. You are an oracle. You know many things. I too.
You in the
would like to
military
offer
too?
my
Are you
thanks
fisherman?
for releasing us from that place, and for
Hunter?
your role in bringing us here. This world is truly wondrous. For a time, I returned to Alexandria,
fisherman.
but they have no need of another fisherman, and I came to see there is nothing for me there. Instead, I have decided to follow the custom of your youths and backpack the world. It is a great adventure, and I have met many people from many cultures.
Cool.
I spent the first 25 years of my life avoiding the 42 sins that would deny me access to the afterlife. Now, I think it is time I had some fun.
You do you, man.
Indeed. Thank you, Oracle.
Ah, Rufius.
Hello.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
What did you say your name was?
I go by Rufus now.
Rufus.
New start, new name.
Damn. Thought Rufus was a lot nicer than this.
Thanks, by the way, for what you did. Sorry, I'm no good with the mushy stuff.
Who corrupted Rufus?
I live with Virgil in Rotterdam, not far from where he grew up. It's very modern. Destroyed in the war, and it
Isn't that the guy he was bullying?
built itself. Good place for a fresh start. Haven't decided what I'm going to do with my life yet.
Did they get together?
At the time.
That is a plot twist.
Huh. Good to know. Anyway, it was good practice for the new world. Security cameras and smartphones everywhere. Got to stay vigilant. You too. Look us up next time you're in the Netherlands. We're great.
Yeah, true, spaceman.
It's so nice to finally meet you. I've heard so much about you. I wanted to thank you personally for getting us out of there, and for helping Rufus come to terms with himself. He may come off a little gruff, but once you get past that, he's a lovely fellow. I'm studying to be
He's
an
supposed to be
architect again,
German.
and living with Rufus in
I don't
a
know if it's a
beautiful
good
flat in
accent or not.
Rotterdam, just down the river from Nijmegen, where I grew up. Of course, it's improved immensely since I was there last. Gleaming futuristic buildings and clean streets full of educated, accepting people. You natives of
I'm
the
sure they just
21st
got
century
a
have
German,
no idea
right?
how fortunate you are.
Like a German voice actor.
You too, as Rufus said in his own laconic way. If you're ever in the Netherlands, we'd love to show you around. It's the least we could do.
Is this supposed to be Dutch? I thought he said he was German before and they were just living in the Netherlands because it was like, you know, forward thinking.
Hello there.
Ah, you.
Oh, I go by Gabriella now. I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name. After you drove Pluto,
You gonna end the world again?
Serpina came and released me, and that monster got what was coming to him.
You're Dutch, it's more of a German accent.
Don't worry, nobody did.
I actually totally knew and didn't do anything about it.
I'm living with Ulpius on a little vineyard in Umbria.
Aw, they
It's
got
even more
together.
wonderful than I dreamed it would be. I'm so grateful to you for making sure he's still with us. If you're ever passing through the region, I hope you'll come and visit us. You can try some of our very own wine.
This is what meme German sounds like that Americans who have never heard a German speaker speak English think a German speaker speaking English sounds like. What? It's meme. What meme German sounds like that Americans who have never heard a German speaker speak English Okay, so it's how Americans think Germans sound when speaking English. In other words, I think I get it.
Thanks. You too.
Took me a second to wrap my head around all that.
It's nice to finally put a face to the name. I'm Ulpius. I understand I have you to thank for sending Galerius to save my life. The way you just showed up out of the blue and stopped me from making a terrible mistake, I'll be forever in your debt. I'm living with Gabriella in Umbria. We finally bought the little vineyard we always dreamed of. It'll be a little while before we know what we're doing, but every day
You bought a
I look at
vineyard.
her and this extraordinary new world with all its beauty, and I think, what if I'd given up hope?
No. What do
Missed
you,
out
what do you think
on
they speak
all of
there, Nate?
this. So we're living each day to the fullest. And we end them all the same way, sitting together on our terrace with a glass of our wine, which the locals say is almost drinkable now.
Yeah, their teeth and
Watching the
eyes
sunset
are all pretty weird.
over the rolling hillside. And I couldn't be happier. Thank you.
Good for you, man.
I
Does he have a
couldn't be
stain on his
here
shirt?
without you.
Is this supposed to be like a wine stain? Wait, he's got one there too. Is that intended? Just little red specks.
You too.
Oh, this is body clipping through. Hilarious. Yo, thanks for the 100 bits, anonymous cheerer. And there's Al.
There you are. I hope you enjoyed that. Now, there's one more person I wanted to introduce you to. I think you know her.
Is it the goddess? Oh, the fuck?
Sorry if I frightened you. Just a little joke I've been saving for a long, long time.
Because she's human, right?
Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Proserpina, former goddess of the cycle of life and renewal.
Damn,
And
tell
now,
me about
a
fucking
mortal.
the universe
I
and
wanted
shit.
to meet you in person. And thank you for freeing all these people.
What is the meaning of
Me.
life?
I hate to think what would have happened to us without your
Did
intervention.
Epstein really kill himself?
Indeed. Suffice it to say that while Pluto was controlling the eyes and ears of each golden statue, I was able to control their tongues and whisper to you when he was distracted. I am sorry my messages were so cryptic. There were only ever brief windows in which I could speak to you without being detected. I did. I may have given up my immortality, but I still retain my gifts as the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. After witnessing Pluto punish countless poor souls over thousands of years, I knew this generation,
Well, no, of course not.
the final
Shit like
wave,
this.
would not survive. So I tried to give them a way to buy more time. A second chance. Rather, as many second chances as they needed to avoid his wrath. So I whispered to Sentius in secret, telling him the prayer required to create a portal in my shrine. I knew the danger of humans being corrupted by godly power, and so I put a safeguard in place. I required the creator of the portal to sacrifice their own life, so that it could only be used selflessly to help others. What I did not anticipate is that Sentius would retain his accumulated memories from each previous day, and as a veteran soldier, he had long since shed his fear of death. He quickly discovered that he could, in effect, prolong his own life indefinitely by exploiting the cycle. Of course, once
Sure
I taught him
did.
the prayer, I could not unteach him, and there was little I could do but wait for someone like you to come along and see him for what he was. We are all fortunate you came along when you did. I don't know what happened to him. I haven't heard from him, and I rather hope it stays that way. Oh, she inherited dominion over the underworld. Last time we spoke, she was working on a new world of some kind.
Khan
She
made
wouldn't
New
say what
Worlds?
it was,
The new MMO?
but I'd be surprised if you don't run into
That's
her.
crazy.
I imagine we all will, one day. And you, although it feels like I've known you forever.
2,000
And
years or
one
so.
last thing. Do you remember all those golden statues scattered throughout the city?
Is that going to be the people downstairs making all the
Good.
noise?
Because they remember you. Well done, my friend. Of all the heroes who ever journeyed to the underworld and returned, none came close to achieving what you did. Hercules, Orpheus, Theseus, and Aeneas.
Pretty sure there were like way more than that, but they're all gonna kick me as revenge. Well, I only kicked the ghouls, so that was the good ending. Which makes me wonder what the other two are now. There was like, ask about getting help from the gods, but I don't know if that just tied into the one I just did or not. One's probably just killing God? Maybe? I did enjoy it. It was very good. But, no thanks. I'm sure I'll hear about it. That'd be pretty good, Carden. I mean, for it to be ending 1, it must be the easiest, so maybe it's just killing Sentius. I don't know why that would be different. It's just a time loop. Why, Zerd? Pluto. Just trust you? Well. Oh, it's not Pluto. Who is it? Where is it not Pluto? Oh, this is the last door. Okay. That was the first door. If I jump off here. Oh, I can't.
The many shall.
He's not even doing anything. Only his archers are. Can't release my bow.
Furies attack.
Well, don't think I can win. Yeah, I guess I got the best ending, so if you guys know the game, you can just tell me what to do for the remaining ones, just to see them. Is there anything else to do with the god? I'm sure the same thing happens as long as I just piss him off as well in the conversation. Volva. There is? Okay. Shoot as a white. Will that work? It's probably going to do the same thing. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I'm here to kill you. Your beloved isn't immortal.
How dare you threaten her? This ends. The many shall suffer.
Oh my god, every time. Proserpina's crown. Sorry, Proserpina. I got a crown. Am I a god now? Need to rewind time and show Pluto you have Proserpina's crown. Interesting. This must be number 3. And then number 1 is to just kill Sentius. Oh, wait. Tell people to leave at the last for the second best ending? But there's only 4, though, so what one would this be? Can't be right. Are you sure that's not just another variant of ending 2? If you do that? No, I should go this way. Oh, this is a different way to get ending 4 again. Does anything interesting happen if I do this? This is 4, but with ball. No, it's not the stream, it's the game loading between sections there. Although I guess maybe I could have also dropped some frames. I don't think so, though. Shit. Fuck, whatever, screw that. Just go this way. Different approach, but I figure you like it. What? Yeah, there'd be no Persephone. No, yeah, she comes back. I killed her, but time loops. You show him the crown to show him you've killed Proserpina in an earlier timeline and are willing to do it again unless he steps back. Oh. And then he just does the same thing, I guess. Well, let's just go do that real quick, I guess, just to see the dialogue. He calls you an asshole. Just leaves. That's good. I don't know why I went this way. Get a different achievement, true, which, as you all know, I care a lot about. I just saw her move her arm, didn't I? Maybe not. Thought I did. Which NPC would I marry from this game? It's a tough call. Probably Mr. Clean. He's the best of all. Oh yeah, the heads move at you. Like, move to look at you. That's been a thing the whole game.
Salve.
Oh, right.
All right.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Yeah, content warning. This guy jumps off. It doesn't show anything, but
No.
that's what the title warning's about mostly.
What are you doing?
Because I didn't tell the guy to prevent it this loop. Oops.
I'm out. Wherever you are.
Damn, that's brutal.
Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
I just wanted to get the ending, man. Okay. So Pluto first. Then Hades. Then Osiris. And Nergal. See what I got, bitch? See this?
And here you are. Allow
Here I
me to
am.
introduce myself. And I've been and what is that there will be first.
Did he not notice the? Oh, okay. Here we go.
I would recognize that anywhere. And yet my beloved still wears hers. What is this? How did you come by it?
I killed her.
You vile, despicable creature. Why would you do such
I'll do it again, bitch.
And worse still, boast about it. You have put me in an impossible position.
Much more efficient, isn't it?
If I refuse, you will murder her. And yet, if I agree, I will lose my wager and return to Elysium humiliated and alone. Perhaps you are cleverer than you appear, mortal. I do not see that I have a choice in this. Your treachery and savagery have opened my eyes like nothing I have witnessed in 3,000 years. And now you have shown me your species' true colors. And I see that Proserpina was a fool to have ever believed in
No, we had a whole ending. Andrew, we're doing something different now. Psycho.
It's time for me to let go of this form, of her, of all of you.
It's pretty
Know
good.
this. If I abandon the way...
Okay, so from this point on, it's the same, basically. Far better than debating for 30 minutes on the nature of sin, yeah. Alright, so the only one left is the worst ending. How quickly can I get the worst ending if I restart? Because I'd have to get the golden bow, wouldn't I? Wouldn't I have to do that crypt sequence? Run to the end and ask her about getting shot?
Oh.
Does she say something interesting? You can pick gun and just shoot. Oh.
Apparently that an oracle.
Does it change anything, though? I was just going to load my save and do it right away. With the bow. But does doing it with the gun do anything different? I know it's not a different ending, but Zard was saying that maybe she says something different at the end because I shot her.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment.
It has to be the gun. Oh. So there is a different line out here, right? From that one character. I guess I would get the one loop achievement, yeah. Alright. I have 2 more endings to do? Yeah, right. The other one is to get all the people to leave and then let the lady go. Damn it. I want to talk to you right now.
Oh, hello.
Hey. Oh, hello. Well, if I didn't get the gun, I'd have to redo all that stuff to get the bow. She doesn't even appear. Oh, okay.
Now. Sorry if I frightened you.
Okay. I don't even see an option for it. There's no, there's nothing about it here. So I guess there's nothing.
And you. Oh, good. Because they remember you. Well done, my friend. Of all the heroes who ever
I wish I
turned
could
to
just
the
press
underworld
escape and
in
load.
return, none came close to achieving what you did.
I'll do ending 3
Achilles,
first, I guess.
Orpheus, Theseus, and Aeneas would be proud.
Sorry I killed you, lol. It was for a good cause. Oh, I never even noticed the statue. Not sure. Escape, 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 escape. So they make you look at the first 2 names, but then you can skip. Just let me skip. Okay, one more load, and then we just do ending 1 real quick after that. So, all I should have to do is tell Mr. Clean to get everyone ready and then go let the prisoner out. Is that it? I was gonna try that anyway. I just wasn't sure if I had to, like, speak to everybody first to convince enough people to go, because he said he doesn't think he'll be able to get that many people. When Scintilla asked to be released, Refuser then break the golden rule. Once the loop starts anew, speak with Galerius instead of having him run the prayer and tell him the golden rule is about to be broken. He should gather that many people. That's what should have said. Continues to. Yeah, okay. So it is what I thought. So I just need to find Mr. Clean, or I can just restart the loop real quick. Because we already have that option. Now 30 minutes to find the guy. Yeah, or, you know, I'll just shoot the first person I see. Yo, thanks for the 11 months, Mr. Swirl. What are you talking about, almost a year? That's way more than a year. 13 months would be almost a year. Fuck, I don't see anyone. I need to kill someone. Should have killed Rufus. I heard him. I just didn't see him. Are you down there, Mr. Clean? No. Come on. I guess I'll go over here and kill someone in this. I pick you because you suck.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold.
Let's turn down the game real quick.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Now we wait. We wait and we don't become die. Okay. Go on.
It's almost as if you're trying to extend.
Yeah, you're welcome. Okay. So, wait, can I tell him to save everyone first? Does it matter? Or should I just do that right away? I mean, I don't care. We'll see the ending anyway, even if not everyone's there. Alright.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water.
So now we just go over here. This is like the least efficient path to get to where I'm trying to go, but it's good enough. There should be a door over here. Wait, do I have to wait a certain amount of time for him to gather people? Or can I just immediately go? I guess I'll quick save before I go in, just in case. Yeah, there's a lot of lines that are only said in certain circumstances. The fuck? Oh, it wasn't unlocked. I'll need to break the golden rule. So can I do that now, or do I do it after I let her go? Isn't it? No, she's gonna break the golden rule by killing the guy. By killing her dad, right? Or no, that'll be a paradox. So I have to break it some other way. Right? I guess. So I'll just kill someone else. So, does anyone know, or have you looked it up if I'm supposed to break it before talking to her? Or just steal? Yeah. I gotta go so far for that. Paradox removes you, she lets others escape. Okay, so it still counts? So I don't have to do anything? I just go do it? No question mark? No question mark what? I don't know what you're replying to. Yeah, murder's the easiest because there was people right there. I got the paradox ending, but I'm trying to get ending 3. But it sounds like it's a variant of the paradox ending. Either way, so.
Salve.
He's clearly very busy. Can anyone tell me if I have to actually do something? I don't want to, like, steal and then have it be wrong. Yeah, I think it is inevitably a paradox. Just talk to her. Alright then. And showing up with a duplicate crown also paradoxical? No. I don't think so. I did get it on another time loop, so like the loop is consistent. It becomes a paradox when, like, in order for the loop to have been broken, I would have had to come back here, but I don't come back here if the loop's broken, like something like that. So, you know, it just makes no sense.
You? Who are you? Did he send you? Thank you.
Here we go. I've told Galerius to lead everyone here when the golden rule is broken, so they can escape
How
too.
did you know? Wait, did you hear that? He's here. He must
So
be
I'm
going
still
into
gonna
the
get
door behind
removed
me.
from
You
existence.
distract him.
That's fine.
Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she?
Where could she be?
So that is how it's going. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
Oh, not me. Not me.
Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that? Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
Okay. Get ready for loudness. Turn it down.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Just noticed, every time that's been happening, it's been vibrating my controller and thus, like, my desk.
What's happening to you?
I didn't even, like...
At night,
I guess I was too immersed to notice. Didn't question it. So let's just get this quickly. Well, she was chained up in there for a long time. She probably didn't get to
Gave me a bit
take
of
a bath.
Thought I was in here alone. What? I just...
Yeah, skip.
Oh, God.
It's written by a different version of you. Change the past and your fate.
So you're...
Blah, blah, blah.
I get... Maybe...
Alright. Oh, why am I going there? That is not the way. His recap will be different. And the message that Charon relays to you. Okay.
I'm gonna...
Did I skip the different part? I don't think so. He gives a recap up here when he arrives.
You're back. Oh. Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions.
I skipped it. Doesn't he recap here?
You can just call me Charon if I do not. That my rule. Perhaps, well, along my... That is a question. I see no point in keeping you here.
So yeah, like right now, he says he explains it all to her, doesn't he?
To yourself.
I guess he recaps kind of twice.
Here comes Al now. Al, it's so good to see you. You were gone so long, I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of, well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't
He didn't even
suppose her
say
name
anything
was
about the people.
Scintilla?
How could you...
She left a tablet of her own. I think here.
Oh yeah, so I guess this will be different.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but Octavia, Lucretia, Horatius, Equitia, and I will never forget you, or what you did for us. It pains us that so many of our dear friends were not so fortunate, including Ulpius and Galerius, who
Rip.
heroically tried to rescue Dooley, but never made it back. But there is no point dwelling on what might have been.
We lost the best
All
characters.
we can do is take this gift you've given us and try to show others the same compassion you showed us. We promise you that saving our lives was not for nothing. Scintilla et al.
Sounds like
Neat.
you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story.
Yeah, true, Bob.
But first, you two look
It is literally
exhausted.
called the canon ending.
Why don't you...
Sounds good.
And you...
Ending 3. Okay, now this one should take like a minute. And then we've done it all. What a solid game, man. Has really good writing, which is rare. And it's actually funny, which is even more rare. Okay, so now we make a new game. Then we become soldier. Yeah, we know. This game handles the time loop really, really well.
Hey,
Okay. I am man. I am pale. I am F.
Well, it's not
Okay. Soldier. I was on a covert mission.
really. You're a soldier? Oh,
Can you get Galerius elected and then trigger the escape sequence before it duly causes mischief and save everyone? Well, we saved everyone in ending 4 anyway. But that's a good question. You'd have to do it within like 20 seconds. I don't think you'd be able to make it in time.
what?
How do I just... Okay, that's all the questions.
Thank.
I'm totally in. I'll just speed run through this part. You don't have to be at the election, it still happens. Oh, so I wonder if you could do that. Get a variant of ending 3 where just ignore the note.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient...
A variant of ending 3 where like you save Dooley and Mr. Clean. That'd be pretty sick.
Ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten. All knowledge of it lost.
Shoot Mr. Clean first thing so that Centillus runs to you and then give him the blab?
It reads, you who wish
Is that
to
the way
enter
to do
city,
it?
Step forth and be judged.
Yeah, so
The
you could have
virtuous
noticed these looking at
shall
you
be
right from the
rewarded
start.
with eternal life in paradise.
Creepy.
The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold.
The speedrun strat.
For this shall be their final resting place. Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there, against the odds? It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider
Easy
this
world record
an
incoming.
invitation. Or to whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this.
He cut himself off with his own voiceover.
I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around.
Is this
and
a
around
running
in
simulator?
circles, searching for a way out.
Bye.
The inscription was right. There is no way back. In here, there are only two options. Death.
He's still going while I'm
and a
traveling through
godforsaken
time.
Doorway into the past. I made the
I'll fix
mistake
my
of
splits
stepping
later.
through it. I wanted to set things right, and I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Fucking gun. Just shot my boy in the head. Sorry, dude. You can murder them and loot their shit when you have the gun. Tip, breaking the golden rule is in the end. Instead of reloading a save, we recommend following the magistrate instead. That's if you just immediately kill someone so they like give you an idea of what the fuck is happening before you learn literally anything. You still alive? No. No, stop. Okay. Here we go. Shitty ending. We restarted as a soldier to get the shitty ending by just killing the guy immediately.
Hi there.
Nitrogen.
A bit of afraid. Well,
I'm F.
I'm sorry. Oh God.
I don't really care about this. I just want the achievement.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
So he scorned me, I guess. Sorry, I had to commit murder. Play the whole game again to get to the god of the underworld with a gun and then show him what's what. Can you actually shoot him in the head and kill him, or does he just not care? I'm very curious. How did that count? For what achievement? Ending 1. No, I'm okay, but like, what happens though? Does it not work? I assume it doesn't, because he's a god. All right, well, we're done. I got law-abiding citizen. Oh, weird. Apparently I didn't break any laws, even though I shot 2 guys. It's not even his real body? Yeah, I guess he's in like a... not a true form. Oh, apparently I dropped 4,000 frames today. That's not ideal. Usually. Let's skip to the next song here. Sure, some Final Fantasy IX. They didn't catch me? Maybe not, because I didn't move from the start. There were no statues there, perhaps. But he knew. He knew, so... because I ended the thing right away. Anyway... let's do a rating. Haven't rated Doxy in a while. Looks like she's playing something comfy called Timberborn. Never heard of it. 0 Doxy. We'll see what Robot has to say about Doxy. Foreskin. Don't tell a robot to say foreskin. God damn it. Does he not have a message for Doxy is? That's wild. Let's see. Rex is then. Stop it. You're taking priority over my raid attempts. Rex is 500 IQ. Well, that's just not correct. Let's try one more. Rex is boner. I am boner. Shooty guns. Works for me. That's good. Thank you, Robot, for that gift. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow at 1. Probably going to be Metroid Dread. So see you then. Thanks again for watching. Have a good one, everybody. Later.